All right, let's go. Come on. Come on now. Hit it. Yeah. Come on. Yes, sir. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky. Rod Ryan Show. Check it in. Not just Free Beer Friday, because we do have beer for you every hour. Thank you, Specs. But every beer winner is winning Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets. That's right. Straight up at 6, 7, 8, and 9. An additional pair will be given away on air. Homeroom, you're getting those. We're going to give those to you on the Fun Fact Flashback. The next story is Linkin Park, and I know you got that coming up in headlines. It is our headline story. We've got new Linkin Park for you. We're going to play it twice for you, 7:20 and at 9 o'clock, and then Jeremy will have it for you, and Teresa will have it for you at the top of the hour every hour today. We have it for you twice, so we're going to listen to it together. We'll take phone calls, new Linkin Park coming your way, and more on Houston's headlines. So those are the tickets. That's the beer. Open phones the last hour of the show. 40% chance of rain, cloudy skies today, high of 85. And let's get right after it. So it's got its own blog page, everything you need to know.
Yeah.
It's starting out with Houston's headlines here.
It sure is. Good morning, Ron, and good morning, Homeroom. It seems like there's not a bigger story for us. I got stopped in the hall before I even came in the studio. Did you see the new Linkin Park announcement? They announced her new singer yesterday, and it is a woman. Her name's Emily Armstrong, and she comes from the band Dead Sarah. So she's joining Mike Shinoda, Joe Hahn, Brad Delson, Dave Phoenix Farrell, and they have a new drummer too, Cole Britton. And they played that show that we were talking about, an exclusive show for fan club members in LA yesterday. It was Linkin Park's first official performance since 2017. So Shinoda says, you know what? We feel really empowered with this new lineup and the vibrant and energized new music that we've made together. So again, Linkin Park, I think everyone knows that Chester Bennington is not replaceable, but someone said it so eloquently on the X, and I'm just going to steal their words. This is the next chapter for them. She's not a replacement for Chester. She's the next chapter for Linkin Park. So like Rod mentioned, we have a blog page. We'll be talking about this album that they have ready. It's called From Zero. Drops November 15th. And this first single, The Emptiness Machine, came out yesterday. We're going to get to listen to that. Let's talk about the Boeing Starliner. With no humans aboard, it's set to begin its journey back to Earth. It'll undock from the International Space Station tonight and land early tomorrow morning in New Mexico. That's the same ship that the astronauts Suni Williams and Butch Wilmore used to arrive to get to the ISS, but they're going to remain behind. They'll return to Earth on a SpaceX ship in February of next year. Okay, here's something you may not have realized. The first cold cereal was introduced in 1863, so cereal is around 160 years old. We have a list of the 50 best breakfast cereals of all time, and it might inspire some debate, but it might not. Number one, I think maybe we can all agree, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, introduced in 1984. Honey Nut Cheerios, Captain Crunch Berries, Oreo O's in the top 5. I don't know. Fruit Loops number 5. We can argue about this very soon. Hey, earlier this year, Charles Barkley promised $1 million to St. Mary's Academy in New Orleans because this is a private school where 2 students cracked a centuries-old mathematical equation, the Pythagorean theorem. They used trigonometry proof. That just shows how smart they are, because I don't know what that means, but he sent over the first $100K. Sir Charles did. He'll give $100K every year for the next decade. Pretty cool. All right. Speaking of Chester, losing a lead singer can be really devastating for a band, but it's not always fatal. We have a list of bands that moved on after their frontman died, and the number 1 on the list is AC/DC. Bon Scott choked to death. He was then replaced by Brian Johnson. He was the Blockbuster album. Brian Johnson was part of that Blockbuster album Back in Black, which was released later that year. Queen on this list, of course. Stone Temple Pilots, Adores. We'll be talking about that today. That's on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The NFL kickoff game went down to the wire last night. The Chiefs got by the Ravens 27-20. Baltimore's Isaiah Likely caught what would have been a game-tying touchdown as time expired. Oof. But after looking at the replay, it was determined that his toe was as barely out of bounds as it could have been, but it was still out of bounds, so the call was it was an incomplete pass. The NFL I mean, they found a way to kick it off perfectly. That was the best game you could have given us to start us off. And when the opening game isn't a blowout, you can't be upset about that at all. It was awesome. NFL kickoff weekend continues tonight. Jordan Love and the Packers are going to take on Jalen Hurts and the Eagles in Brazil. That kicks off at 7:15. You can watch the game on Peacock. Texans are going to play their first game of the season Sunday when they face the Colts on the road. They're 3-point favorites heading into that game. That'll kick off at noon, and you can watch it on CBS. In college football, some notable games on the schedule tomorrow. We got number 3 UT taking on 10th-ranked Michigan at 11 a.m. That's the big game of the weekend. And then U of H is going to play 15th-ranked Oklahoma at 6:45. In baseball, Astros fell to the Reds yesterday, 1-0. They're now 75-65 on the year. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Diamondbacks tonight at Minute Maid. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Stros. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, Free Beer Friday. Beer winners getting Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets. Without further ado, 4 Hours of Pain starts right now. All right. If you were ever going to win Free Beer Friday, today would be the day. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi.
Hi. How
Hi.
are you?
I'm great. Who is this?
Jacob?
Caller number 10.
All right.
You got the first case of beer today, Jacob, and all of our beer winners are getting Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets, the hottest ticket in town.
Sounds good, man. Thank you.
I think it sounds pretty good. October 12th, Carbach Brewery, we're inviting you. Shinedown, Sublime, Blue October, Theory of a Dead Man, Xyz are all performing acoustic unplugged sets. You cannot buy your way in. You must win your way in. And there's going to be 3 more of you today on the show. There's going to be 4 more of you, actually. But 3 more beer winners, Jacob, are going to be just like you. Beer and tickets to the hottest show in town, dude. Congrats.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it.
Man, I appreciate you. Thank you. I need you to have the best day ever, okay?
All right, you too, man. Thank you.
Thank you, Jacob. Straight up at 7, straight up at 8, and at 9, we will do the same. And then I'll have a 5th pair today that I'm going to give away on the Fun Fact Flashback. So you're going to get that. And then the other thing is this Linkin Park. I heard the song already, so I couldn't wait to listen to it with everybody. I didn't watch the live stream yesterday, but I've been kind of going through all of your emails, and it's running the gamut of emotions. Linkin Park is such an emotional band for so many of you. So we're going to obviously talk a lot about that. I thought it was interesting that Tessa led with that as the headline of Houston's headlines.
It's the biggest story.
It really is. It really is. So everything you need to know about this new Linkin Park, live shows, there's a little mini tour, there's an album release date, I've got the track listing, I've got everything. We're going to talk about Linkin Park, but most importantly, we're going to play Linkin Park, and we're going to have that new song for you with the new lead singer at 7:20, and then we're going to play it again at the top of the hour at 9. And I imagine people are going to want to talk about Linkin Park a little bit on open phones today. So I'm here for it. It's going to be a very, very quick 4 hours. Homeroom Cody, going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. You want to take him on. We'll be looking for you to call in and to take on Cody coming up after this short break, okay? So I know everything seems rushed today, but, man, we got a lot of ground to cover in this 4 hours, man. I'm so happy you're up with us. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got semaglutide in stock. It's ready to ship to you today. And it's not just the medication, okay? It's the experts that really make it different because you're dealing with Red Mountain Weight Loss. They're going to help you accelerate your results. They are the leader in medical weight loss. They've got over 30 years experience. They've helped over 1 million people lose weight. But now with semaglutide, I mean, the weight is melting off of people. Now, is it a wonder drug? You still got to do some work here, okay? But you can lose up to 15 pounds this month. When you have that with the one-on-one support from the medical experts, you're going to meet with the clinical team monthly to review your progress. You're going to get all of this for less than half the price of Ozempic. Full-strength semaglutide in stock, ready to ship, helps to shrink your belly, hips, and thighs. Dial pound 250 from your phone, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Let's start downtown. There's an accident blocking 3 left lanes and the exit ramp. I-10 westbound approaching I-45. There's traffic from Waco here. The accident blocking that connector ramp on I-10, the westbound connector to I-45. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. It's a big Free Beer Friday show today. We already had one big winner. Your beer winners today, if you are a beer winner, you're getting Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets. Now, that's 4 times, right? You know we give away beer at the top. 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got another pair of tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. We'll get you into that anniversary show. So 5 of you and your guests. So adding 10 people to the party. Looking for 10 really rockin' party people today. I know you're out there. 40% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs today of around 85. And then the weekend, not a washout, guys. Nothing over a 20% chance of rain on Saturday. No rain, sunny, and 88 on Sunday. Some of you told me you're putting up your Halloween decorations this weekend. Should have good weather for that. What's trending? Everything Lincoln Park, everywhere. I mean,
Lincoln Park is the biggest story of the day.
Everywhere, and I'm loving it. We're going to play the song at 7:20. An hour from now, we'll be rocking out to new Lincoln Park.
Yeah, it's pretty incredible. All the details that we were kind of just finally, we could only speculate, right? And now everything has been confirmed. So we'll be talking about their new singer, former lead singer of Dead Sarah. And mixed reviews, but it's going to be the headline all morning. So the next biggest story, I think the NFL starting last night, which Alex is covering in sports. I don't think he's going to mention that Taylor Swift was at the first game of the season. So I'll do that. She was there. Barstool was very funny. They're like, defending Super Bowl champion Taylor Swift has arrived. She was behind some glass. She
like in a booth.
Yeah, there was like extra security for her.
She was behind like in the glass in a booth. I feel like they might have had security people. It didn't look like it was over
Well, that's how there was. So yesterday it was leaked that hey, she might be at the game because the security was briefed on all the things that they would have to do. So that and then our Fanning Friday. Those are the things that are trending for us on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Cody back on the game after a year's absence. Now, I know you guys just put a Cody in the Hall of Fame. I like the sound of back-to-back Codys in the Hall of Fame. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
Does he sound wasted?
Maybe.
I don't know. Kind of like his attitude, though.
I just felt he was like, was that ramblings of a drunk man right there? 713-212-5945 if you want to play. 94.5 The Buzz. That would sound awesome. Stripped down and acoustic. I don't know what they're going to do, but Theory of a Dead Man is part of the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. I would love for them to do that song. October 12th, Karbach Brewery. We already put someone in that party, the first beer winner, the second beer winner, the third beer winner, and the fourth beer winner at 9 o'clock are all getting tickets to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. Plus, on today's Fun Fact Flashback, I'll have another pair for you. So, yeah, getting a little nutty here. 5 pair of tickets to the anniversary show on today's program. Fold in some brand new music from Linkin Park, beer, other tickets, sold out Imagine Dragons tickets on Know the Show today. And then open phones, you guys. Of course. I would never want Fridays off. I love it here on Fridays. 40% chance of rain today, cloudy skies, high of 85. Let's play a game. Cody.
Good morning.
Good morning, Cody. How are you?
Good.
How does the sound of One Pump Chump sound to you?
It's not great.
Yeah, that shouldn't sound great, dude. You don't want that. You don't want that because we will call you that for the rest of your life. Okay?
Whole life.
It's true.
Anytime I see you out, Cody, you're one pumpy
Anyone
chumpy.
that ever knows you will
That's
call
it.
you that.
Okay? You're taking on Travis today. Travis,
What up?
what up? Travis, you've never played before?
Never.
A lot of fresh fish going on this week. Well, it's great having you on. All you
Yeah,
got
I've
to do.
been with you since Travis Go Lightly days.
Holy cow. That other Travis. I got to try to hunt him down. I want him to come to the 20th anniversary show. What is he, he's like a merchant marine or something. He might
Yeah?
be. Yeah, I don't know where he is.
The nomad,
Is that wing nut?
living by his own rules.
Yeah, I'd love to have him come to the 20th anniversary show. Hey, Travis, I'd like you to shout out your name when you think you know the answer. 2 correct answers will win you this.
I've got a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
Okay, and this guy is fresh, right? Oh, specifically salmon, Travis.
Yeah.
Okay. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Cody, Travis, it's game on. Question number 1. What brand did the Real Men of Genius ads in the 90s? Cody. 3, 2, 1.
Bud Light.
Oh, got it.
I think you got it.
You got it in there, dude. Well done. What are you waiting for? Cody? Cody, good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, you're on the board. I need you to really speak up, okay?
Yeah, I can barely hear you.
Yeah, dude, you're going to lose, man. Speak up. All right, he doesn't want to speak up. Question number 2. What's the last name of the Mike everyone was trying to be like?
Cody.
Cody for the win.
Jordan.
Didn't need all the 3 seconds on that one.
There you go.
Cody, you a little sleepy this morning?
Always.
Always?
Always.
Yeah, it's early, I know. Travis, we didn't get to spend much time together, did we? Travis? Travis?
Travis
mad.
went lightly.
Travis?
He did go lately.
Apparently Travis is
He
gone.
did.
Okay. Why is this sounding so Monday? Hey, Cody, do you want to play on Monday?
Let's go.
Okay. All right. All
There's
right.
one guy.
Rod Ryan Show
got
t-shirt.
it.
Win number 2. No one pump chump. All right. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Green Day, American Idiot. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. All of our beer winners getting Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets. I got some fun facts. The fun fact flashback today is another pair of Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets. You want to be in that party October 12th? I know you do. At the Karbach Brewery. 5 pair of tickets in total given away today on the show. 40% chance of rain. Cloudy skies today, high of 85. The rest of the weekend, not a washout, guys. Only a 20% chance of rain on Saturday. No rain on Sunday, high of 88. Same champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is Cody. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 2-day champion. So sorry, no one pump chump for you. Join me on Monday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
A little sleepy. He doesn't talk to me at all when we get off the air. I'm like, great game. He's just like, all right, radio boy, just let's do the speech here.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Boy.
Yeah, he's a tough one. He's a tough one, but he's winning. It was a good game today. Well, no, it wasn't. But he won.
Dude.
Come on. I brought this first fun fact in for Alex. Alex, I like what you do with your Pass the Gravy pictures, and you take a lot of funny photographs and insert you and Pat and Bobby Joke's faces on some historical things. I think you guys do a really good job of that. I always look forward to seeing what kind of image you're going to use for your new Pass the Gravy.
That makes me happy.
I
That.
need you to hear this.
Okay.
Any unauthorized alteration of an FBI 10 Most Wanted Fugitives poster is a violation of U.S. federal law.
You're under arrest, is what he's saying.
So you and your boys could become felons by photoshopping an FBI 10 Most Wanted Fugitives poster.
Don't do
So
it.
11th most wanted, you're good though.
I don't know.
If
I
they're
don't
11th, if you do the 11th though, and they catch number 1, do they immediately become 10th, and now you're illegal?
Like, are the members of Pass the Gravy, are they 11, 12, and 13 most wanted?
We're like 2 people away getting caught from like being in trouble.
I would stay away from it.
Now I want to
Don't
lean
do
into
it. Just don't do it,
I'm gonna find
Alex.
out
You're
who
going to
the
get
12th
arrested.
most wanted person is.
All right, the United States imports more oil from Canada than from all of the Middle Eastern countries combined. They got a lot of oil up there. Have you ever heard of the Edmonton Oilers?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
have, actually.
It's the Houston of Canada.
They won't win the Stanley Cup,
No,
Is that where you were born, Rod?
no,
Edmonton?
I wasn't.
basically.
I'm an
Literally
American.
vacationed.
Ad lib is short for the Latin phrase ad libitum, which means at one's pleasure.
Ah.
Oh.
And I don't know if you saw what Jessica Simpson's looking like lately, but I would love her to ad lib all over me.
Alex, don't laugh at that.
It was
You
funny.
egg him
It
on.
was funny.
What,
You're gonna
Jessica
egg him
Simpson?
on.
She's on the Looking at Girls blog page today.
Okay, great.
All right, well, it'd be cool if we had cool giveaways. Do we have anything?
Yeah, Tessa.
Pair of passes, maybe. Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party.
Wait,
Ever
what?
ever heard of it?
Just giving us that all day?
Wow. Guys, Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. One of the members of the band Nickelback worked at this location. What he was selling cost $1.45. People used to give him $1.50. He would give them a nickel back. Where did this member of the band work? So 90s with the change and everything. 713-2. No, they didn't just tap their card in the 90s, okay? You had to carry cash. 713-212-5945. Where did he work? All right. Hal is on the phone. He's right here. Hi, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
Good morning, Hal. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
It was a mix down Wall Street. Dow was down 219 points. Kickoff this morning at 40,755. NASDAQ up 43 to 17,127. Benchmark 10-year Treasury set at 3.69%, and oil
Nice.
stands at $69.28
Nice.
a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Amazon, Merck, and Apple. The big duds, Coca-Cola, Amgen, and United Health. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get the U.S. unemployment rate for August. Right now, futures, they are on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lane, Managing Director with Raymond James Porter for the Ride and Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Opinions expressed are those of Howland and not necessarily those of Raymond.
What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my friends over at Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. I like to call them our hometown heroes. They are, because they're here for all your plumbing, heating, and air needs, okay? That AC unit, you know, it's been chug-a-lugging all summer long. Man, did you ever get around to having it checked out? They're not going to find something wrong. Don't worry about that. But you don't want something to go wrong either. So, man, get ahead of it. Are you experiencing any plumbing issues at all? At Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air, they provide fast, reliable, guaranteed service, family-owned business, rolling out the red carpet that you deserve. And keep in mind this weekend, 24 hours a day, you're going to get to speak to an actual person by logging on katieplumbers.com. Give them a call this weekend for any plumbing, heating, and air needs. katieplumbers.com. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile, talking about America's newest 5G network. They made it easier than ever to make the switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. Now, maybe you need to hook up the whole family. No problem. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines, 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. Make the switch. Head to your local Boost Mobile store today. Do it on the spot. Get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
An accident's blocking the connector ramp, I-10 East Freeway westbound to I-45. It's also blocking 3 left lanes as you approach I-45. So there's traffic from Crest Street. Take the loop or Wayside. Those are going to be your alternate routes here, okay? That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back. Just play it. All right. Good morning. Who's on the phone?
Hey, it's not a dude, Julie.
Not a dude, Julie.
Yes.
Listen, I would love to have you in the party. You've been a great part of this show for so many years. Don't F this up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I won't.
Okay. A member of the band Nickelback is responsible for the naming of the band because they worked at a establishment where what he was selling cost $1.45. People would give him $1.50, and he would have to thus give them a nickel back. Where did he work?
Starbucks.
You're in! You're in!
Yes.
Come on! We're not even doing a party without Not a Dude Julie there. 20th anniversary, you're in.
Thank you.
I believe it was Mike Kroger, the bass player, not Chad, that worked at Starbucks, and he's the
Right.
one that responsible for the naming of the band. You sure you're free? Did you check your calendar? Not a Dude Julie?
Yeah, I'm free.
It's October 12th. You sure you want to check and get back to me, or you're in? We're going to count on you to be there?
I'm in.
Awesome. Congratulations. Come on now. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Homeroom walked away from the hour with 2 pair of tickets to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary show. It's a pretty good hour. So straight up at 7, 8, and 9. That's when we give away beer today. Thank you, Specs. And we'll give you more tickets, pairs of tickets with every case to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. Okay. New Lincoln Park. I know you're talking about it. We're going to get into it right now. We're going to talk. We're going to play the song at 7:20 this morning. We'll all listen to it together. I'll take phone calls. I appreciate everybody. People really took the time. Well, okay, let's get into it because people really took the time, I wanted to say, to send me really thoughtful, well-crafted, well-thought-out, not shooting from the hip emails about what they experienced yesterday with that Lincoln Park live stream.
That's always so much better than just saying, oh, I love it or oh, I hate it. It's, like you said, the shoot from the hip stuff is one layer. When people decide to go deep and like really, really analyze how they're feeling, we appreciate it because it creates a good conversation.
I mean, I'm trying to think, there's a lot of bands that we play on this radio station where people walk around and say, that's my favorite band. There are so many of you that shared with me that said Lincoln Park is your absolute favorite band. Whether you like the direction that they're in or not, we are in a new era of Lincoln Park, and that's what you're starting with today.
Yeah, they announced their new singer yesterday. Lincoln Park's new lead singer is a woman. Her name is Emily Armstrong, and she comes from the band Dead Sarah. So she joins Mike Shinoda, Joe Hahn, Brad Delson, Dave Phoenix Farrell, and they have a new drummer as well, Cole Britton. They played in that exclusive show, which we were kind of talking about for fan club members in LA yesterday. It was their first official performance since 2017. Mike Shinoda said in a statement, "We feel really empowered with this new lineup." I almost don't want to talk over her singing.
Yeah, we're going to get to listen to it soon.
He says this new lineup, they feel empowered by it and the vibrant and energized new music that they've made together. They are still exploring, these new sonic touch points that they're weaving together. But, they already have an album. It's called From Zero. It drops November 15th. The first single, The Emptiness Machine, came out yesterday, and that's what we're going to listen to together.
And they have live dates. They're playing live. They've got a mini tour that is already in the books, and tickets are going to be going on sale. So they've got a couple of shows they got one show September 11th. That's very soon, okay? They're doing a live, full-on concert already. I think the rollout is brilliant. New single, new album, and here's some live dates we're going to do.
Yeah.
Which is interesting because they're playing September 11th in Los Angeles, on the 16th in New York. The 22nd of September, they go to Hamburg, Germany.
Yeah, after those 2 dates, LA, New York, most of the dates are outside of the U.S.
So they're in Germany on the 22nd. 2 days later, they're in London at the O2 Arena. Then they're playing Seoul, South Korea, and then they're playing Colombia. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 select dates to just kind of like, hey world, this is our new lead singer, and this is where we're at right now. We're going to spend a lot of time talking about Lincoln Park in the 7 o'clock hour, and like I said, the most important thing is listening to this song without our voices over it. So I can't wait to hear your thoughts. People are already talking about it on our Instagram at Rod Ryan Show, and not everybody wanted this, but that's where we're at, and that's what Lincoln Park is doing. I personally love it.
The federal government is looking into the possible deceptive or unfair practices in connection with airlines' reward programs. The Department of Transportation announced yesterday it was launching a probe of the top 4 airlines. So letters were sent to American, Delta, Southwest, and United Airlines. Instagram rolled out a new feature that is bound to be a favorite. You can now leave comments on stories. Of course, they're temporary, just like a story post. There are conditions. For private accounts, anyone the poster follows back can now leave comments. And for public accounts, anyone the poster follows can comment whether or not they're followed back. To turn the feature on, go to how others can interact with you, then click comments, and then you just set it to on. People can now comment on your story. There'll be a thread there. The South Park guys are tired of presidential politics. That's one reason why season 27 of South Park is being delayed until next year. Matt Stone says, "We've tried to do South Park through 4 or 5 presidential elections, and it is such a hard thing to do. It's such a mind scramble, and it seems like it takes outsized importance. It kind of takes over everything, and we just have less fun." Trey Parker adds, "I don't know what more we could possibly say about Trump." They're forever trolling those guys, but they're going to take their hand out of the presidential politics this season. Hey, Motley Crue is set to release a Dr. Feelgood 35th anniversary box set 35 years after its release. Dr. Feelgood stands as one of the great rock records, one of the last great rock records of the 1980s, and one of the greatest rock records of all time. The band shared in an announcement it'll be available on CD vinyl to feature newly remastered version of the album, as well as rare demos, live tracks. I mean, you guys get it. You know what a box set is, replica posters, all of that. The whole thing comes out November 22nd. Those are Houston's headlines.
Oh, all right. Well, let's talk some football.
Supposed to be NFL.
That's all right.
But the NFL's kickoff game went down to the wire last night. The Chiefs got by the Ravens 27-20. Baltimore's Isaiah Likely caught what would have been a game-tying touchdown, what could have been a game-tying touchdown as time expired. But after looking at the replay, it was determined that his toe was out of bounds, so the pass was called incomplete. The NFL kickoff weekend continues tonight. Jordan Love and the Packers are going to play Jalen Hurts and the Eagles in Brazil. Kickoff is at 7:15. You can watch it on Peacock. And the Texans will play their first game of the season Sunday when they face the Colts. They're 3-point favorites heading into this game. That'll kick off at noon, and you can watch it on CBS. And some college football, notable games on the schedule tomorrow. The big one, number 3 Texas taking on 10th-ranked Michigan at 11, and then U of H is going to play 15th-ranked Oklahoma on the road. In baseball, the Astros fell to the Reds yesterday 1-0. They're now 75-65 on the year. Still 4.5 games ahead of the Mariners for first place in the AL West. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Diamondbacks tonight at Minute Maid. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Houston's rockin' alternative. The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. 94.5 The Buzz.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got semaglutide. It's in stock. It's ready to ship today. You can trust the leader in medical weight loss. They've got over 30 years experience in the business, but they are even blown away at the success with semaglutide hitting the market. Red Mountain Weight Loss, they've not seen anything like this ever, okay? There's a weight loss revolution going on right now. Where do you want to get your semaglutide? I suggest Red Mountain Weight Loss because it's not just the medications. You get the experts at Red Mountain to help you accelerate your results. You get one-on-one support from the medical experts. You get the resources to ensure you maintain that weight loss after you're going to lose, 15 pounds in a month's time? How about 30 pounds by Halloween? It's possible. You'll meet with the clinical team monthly to review your progress. Full-strength semaglutide from the trusted leader in medical weight loss for less than half the price of Ozempic. Dial pound 250 from your phone. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
There's an accident report on I-45 northbound at Maine and northbound at Patton, causing you about a 4 and 6 minute delay. Downtown, an accident still blocking those 3 left lanes and the exit ramp. I-10 East Freeway westbound approaching I-45 is at a big delay, over half an hour. So you can take the loop or Wayside. Those are going to be your alternate routes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
It's a big Free Beer Friday today. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
My name's Mary.
Hi, my name's Mary. It's a big morning. Free Beer Friday. I announced, I couldn't put it together before I left the show yesterday, but immediately, like 10:05, I put out a video and I said, hey, join us on Free Beer Friday because I just secured Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets with every case of beer. So that's going to be 4 very, very lucky people this morning, okay?
Oh, my God, yes.
You're caller number 10. You are winner number 2 today.
Oh, my goodness. I'm so excited. Thank you so much. You know, I have tried so many years to get in and never have.
Well, you must have, won something before from us.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. But I've tried over and over and over. Never gave up. Never gave up.
Mary, that's crazy. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard in my life.
I know.
Well,
but then I get bonus, right? Is it bonus?
Yeah, if you're going to win, you better win big, man. So it's a case of beer and it's 20th anniversary show tickets, all right? You got to win your way in.
Yes.
You did just that. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Have a good happy Friday.
Thank you. It is Friday. I like the sound of that.
Yes.
Can I ask you, just real quick, because you got such great energy, are you in on any of this Linkin Park stuff that's going on right now? Are you caught up on everything? Have you heard the song, any of this?
So I did hear a little piece of it yesterday evening, and I listened. I was caught up because of y'all on my way into work because at work it's super just dedicated to work. But so y'all were catching me up, and so I am excited to see what's coming. 'Cause I was a fan, but not die hard like some of the other people that are. But they're definitely a great band, and I look forward to seeing what comes in the future. And yeah.
Awesome. Hey, Mary, you've been awesome today. Thank you for being a part of the show. I can't wait to party with you at the anniversary party.
Yes, I know, and I'm going to meet you for the first time ever. Thank you so much, and you have a great day.
Thanks, Mary. Thank you so much. That sounds like a pretty good addition to our party.
Yeah.
40% chance of rain, cloudy skies, 85 will be your high today, and then the rest of the weekend, great. Okay, 20% chance of rain, nothing over that for Saturday, mostly sunny. 88, and then sunny, 88, no rain on Sunday. Good-looking weekend. Okay, Linkin Park is the headline story. They announced yesterday, they put out they went live, and they did a concert yesterday to announce their new lead singer, Emily Armstrong. I want to read this email from Bill. He said, Brother Rod, I'm going to listen to the new Linkin Park with you guys live at 7:20, but please help me. Everyone walking around like they know who Dead Sarah is. Can you help me out with this? Well, Dead Sarah has never been mentioned more than they have in the last 24 hours. That's where Emily Armstrong comes from. We played Dead Sarah on this radio station. Weatherman was the song, and and two other people asked, could you play a little bit of this or Dead Sarah?
Dead Sarah was at BuzzFest.
They were at BuzzFest. You're absolutely correct. And she can sing her ass off. This is probably the most well-known Dead Sarah song. This voice that you're about to hear is now the new voice of Linkin Park. Take a listen. She's got a great stage presence. She clearly has an amazing voice. I'm happy with the decision. Do you remember this song, Tessa?
I'm trying to.
I remember specifically this song, her singing it, and her pouring into those vocals. And never did I think, oh, one day she's going to do what she's doing now. But she was so impressive live.
She's got that, like you said, she's got that pain in her voice, like that little raspy,
she's got
emotional.
little dirt in there.
Yeah.
She's got a little dirt
little
in there.
grunge, yeah.
When she hits those notes. So yeah, everyone's walking around like they know who Dead Sarah is today. Most people don't. But we're going to play the song. Here's all I want to do. I want to take a break. I have to. I want to come back. We'll find out what's trending. I don't want to give away tickets. I don't want to do anything. I just want to listen to this Linkin Park song because In all honesty, I'm standing around. I went out to dinner last night. I'm standing around with some friends, and we listened on my phone for about like a minute and a half. And I said, that's it. But that's all I've heard is from the dumb little speaker on my phone yesterday.
I've just watched clips from the show on Twitter.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're going to listen to the song. We're going to take phone calls. We're going to talk about Emily Armstrong. We're going to talk about what you think, the direction of the band. I'm going to let you guys speak on all of it. It's coming up after this break. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod, man. Selling your home really can be a catch-22 situation. Do you pay for upgrades to sell for more? Do you use that money to buy your next home? Orchard will give you both. Orchard, they make you an impressive backup cash offer, unlocking cash to buy your new home. Plus, Orchard makes price-boosting upgrades at no upfront cost. One customer even said, Orchard sold my home for far more than I expected, and I got a golf cart out of it, okay? Let Orchard help you sell for more. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. Of course, that's Orchard.com. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Love Street from Karbach. Love Street Blonde. I say music to your beer, the perfect accompaniment. If you're going to see some of this great live music that is still going strong, it's still summer, okay? And the concerts keep rolling, man. Many of you are going out tonight to go check out some live music. We got sold out tickets on Know the Show. Man, you get that Love Street Blonde in your hand. You got some great music up on stage. It is a absolute wonderful state of mind to be in. If you're looking for something to do this weekend, I always send you over to karbachbrewing.com. Man, that brewery is unbelievable. And you're like, well, what? The restaurant is there. The beer garden is there. And now they've got the pizza and pints, which they've got some really, really good pizza over there. So make sure you're stocked up. You're ready to go with some Love Street Blondes over the weekend. Love Street Blonde, music to your beer.
An accident's blocking 3 left lanes and the exit ramp I-10 freeway westbound approaching I-45. Take the loop or wayside as alternate route. There is an accident report on I-45 southbound after Gulf Bank. This is stop traffic from Aldine Bender. It's an 8-minute delay. You can take the Hardy Toll Road instead. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Daily with Greg Rosenthal on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search NFL Daily to start listening.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back. All right, I'm really, really excited because I am experiencing this with you guys. This will be my first real listen to this brand new track from Linkin Park. So we're going to play that for you in its entirety. And, of course, I'm going to open up the phone lines and let you guys talk a little bit about it. Let's find out what's trending first. And I'll just tell you, you know this. It's just Linkin Park everywhere. Anything dealing with Linkin Park. I mean, I saw Dead Sarah was trending because we were just talking about that's the band that the new lead singer has come from, Emily Armstrong. There's just Linkin Park. It just threw up on the internet.
Yeah, today just assume that Linkin Park is trending. That's going to be the first trend all day.
Yeah.
Also, let's get a little excited about tennis. Both the U.S. Open men's and women's final will see an American competing for the title. This is pretty cool. 6-seeded American Jessica Pegula rallied from one set down to win her semifinal match. Jessica Pegula is the daughter of the owner.
Yeah, her mom and dad own the Buffalo Sabres. And then when the Bills were, threatening to maybe possibly leave, and when John Bon Jovi was trying to buy them, and they begged the Pegula family, please buy the Bills.
They're not
and
just,
keep them here.
Yeah.
So they bought the Bills, and that's their daughter now.
She's pretty badass.
Yeah.
She's pretty badass. You don't get to the final of the U.S. Open by not being a extreme elite athlete. So good for her. She's going to play someone from Belarus, Ariana Sablenka, and I hope she wins. We're going for her. She's our gal.
Yeah, she was born in
She's our
Buffalo.
gal.
So Buffalo versus Belarus.
Okay, so that's going on there. Travis Kelce had a football game last night. His girlfriend was there, but I want you to know he added another acting credit to his resume.
Oh, great.
He's going to be. We knew that he was going to be in Happy Gilmore 2. Did you know that he was going to be a cameo in Happy Gilmore 2?
Yeah, but he's in some horror movie as well.
Yeah, a horror saga on FX, Grotesquerie.
Okay.
He's going to be in that, his exact role being kept under wreps for now. But that's what's
pretending
trending.
like Blink-182 didn't put out new music today.
I'm not seeing it trending, Alex. Send it to me. I would like, I like Blink. I'm Team Blink.
All right.
One more time, part 2.
Here's what I have for you. I thought I would read an email. All
Okay.
right, and then we're just going to play the song.
Okay.
Ed, so many well thought out emails talking about Linkin Park. So many of you told me that it's your favorite all-time band. Ed says to me, Rod, huge Linkin Park fan here. During the entire time that you guys have been mentioning the anticipation of LP's announcement, I was completely anti-Rod. Okay?
Okay.
Because I said that I want the band to continue. I want a new singer in there. I want these songs to live. I want new life in them. And he was like, no, Rod, no. I am anti-Rod. What you think? No one could ever replace what Linkin Park meant to me and many others. No one could replace what Chester's voice represented to an entire generation, or should I say multiple generations. When in fact, watching the LP live stream and the new singer Emily, when she came out, I was heartbroken. Mike Shinoda and some of the band, noticeably not all originals were present. They have a new drummer. The drummer just walked away, by the way. The drummer just said, you know what? And Mike Shinoda said, yeah, his heart wasn't in it, and he just distanced himself over the years and just didn't want to do it. After hearing their new song, and by the time Numb was played, I started to understand her voice was not there to replace Chester, but to honor him. When my favorite song, Paper Cut, started, it was like I remember the first time I saw Linkin Park in concert and brought a tear to my eye. Her voice was raw, natural, not there to replace, but more to bring her talent to bring great new music back in remembrance. I'm 100% in. I will give this a chance. Ed. Great email. Great email. They have a new album coming out. They have a tour. They're playing in what? 5 days from now? They're playing on September 11th.
Yeah.
In Los Angeles. Then they got a show in New York. Then they head to Germany. This is the brand new song with the brand new lead singer. It's Linkin Park. The Emptiness Machine. 94.5 The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. New music from Linkin Park. I didn't know I'd ever say that again. It's called The Emptiness Machine. They have a new album. It's called From Zero. It's going to be out on November 15th. They rolled out everything yesterday. In addition to their new lead singer, they not only said, this is our new lead singer, this is our new song, we're going to play some old stuff, this is how she does on the old stuff. They put on a concert, and now they're going to take it out on the road. So all we know right now is there is, I guess you'd call it a mini world tour. They got 6 dates. September 11th, they're going to be in L.A. On the 16th, they're in New York. Then, I mean, they don't waste any time. September 22nd, they're in Hamburg, Germany. Then 2 days later at the O2 Arena in London. And then 4 days later, they're in Seoul, South Korea. And then on November 11th, they play Colombia. So they're going to play everywhere. Are they coming here? I'm sure they are. They just don't have that announced as of yet. The lead singer is Emily Armstrong. Brian sends me an email. I just heard the news. I heard you talking on the radio, and I'm yelling in my truck, pounding my steering wheel. Dead Sarah has been my wife's favorite band for about a year now. We listen to them all the time. Emily Armstrong rocks. She's going to kill this. That's what listener Brian says. Is that your first time hearing the song?
Yes.
What'd you think?
I think I just have so much respect for this chick. Like, I think walking into a band like this, it doesn't matter. Like, the amount of confidence you have to have in your craft to say that I can step in this role. I accept the offer to be with this band as they're like going in their new path or journey or next chapter, whatever you want to call it. I think it kind of gave me chills. Like when her part came, I think the lyrics kind of talk to that too.
Okay.
I liked it, and I'm excited for them, and I'm happy they're back making music. So that's how I feel.
Alex.
I thought it was pretty good. I think that it was. I liked that Mike Shinoda kind of took the lead on it and they didn't open it with her. It was like, hey, all right, this is who you're familiar with, and now check out the new girl. She was pretty awesome in her part. I'm definitely gonna need to listen to this a few more times to make a full decision on it. But I thought it was all right.
When you watch the movie Jaws, it takes over an hour until you see the shark in the movie. You know that it's eating people, and you see people drowning and being tore apart. You don't see the shark.
True.
This is a 3-minute song. They wait an hour before she sings, okay? They wait an hour before she comes on. I think the release of this song, you're only going to get a chance to hear this song one time, okay? You're listening to Mike Shinoda. You know he can sing his ass off. You're waiting. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? It's going to wear off, and it's just going to be a song now. But I'm waiting. Where is she?
Right.
And then she comes on, and I think her presence is felt immediately. Because even in that first mini bridge, I thought, okay, maybe she's going to come on here. No, still Mike. Damn it, where is she?
Yeah.
It's a brilliant first single. The album is called From Zero. It's out November 15th. Track listing, there's a From Zero intro, and then the second song on the album is this one, The Emptiness Machine. I love it. I made my thoughts known that before I knew who it was going to be, I wanted a new lead singer of the band. I wanted the band to carry on. You talked earlier today. Stone Temple Pilots and AC/DC and Queen have all done it with a singer passing and going on and continuing to be successful. This is good. This is really good. Javi, you've been on hold the longest. You called right when the song started, so I want to hear your thoughts on this new Linkin Park.
Oh, Brother Rod, man. So I have to say, man, if you've seen the stream yesterday, you can see how much life was in Mike Shinoda's. I mean, it was just restored, and seeing him just have fun on that stage, it was everything. It was everything for the LP community, and to be able to, and then the singer on top of that. I got to see they opened the stream with that song. So we were presented right off the back, and right when that happened, I freaking flipped my phone on. I turned on the Google thing. I was like, "What is this? What is this?" Nothing came up, and I'm like, "Oh my goodness, this has got to be a new track." And sure enough, oh my goodness, she is just amazing. I might be biased because I have a little rocker chick daughter at home, and it's amazing to be able to see my generation, and then she's going to have this new set.
Yeah. I want my daughter to listen to Linkin Park.
Yeah.
And this new version. If this is what gets her into Linkin Park, I'm here for that too. Heather, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
What's your thoughts?
I absolutely love it. I couldn't wait, so I did watch the live stream first, and it was really emotional. I did have mixed feelings when they started singing Somewhere I Belong, but I listened to it fully. I've seen the emotion in Mike Shinoda's, face and everything, and I'm here for it. And she has big shoes to fill, and I think she can do it.
Way to go. Great review. Chris, good morning.
Hey, what's up, Brother Rod? Good morning.
What's up, man? What are you thinking about this Linkin Park?
Dude, I've got to say, Linkin Park's music has this unique quality of setting your blood on fire.
Okay.
And just amping you up.
Sure.
And I absolutely felt that listening to this song.
Nice.
I'm going to listen to it 10 more times today to really process it, but I loved it.
Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. Neil.
Yes, sir. Good
Hi,
morning,
Neil.
Brother Rod.
Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in.
Hey, by the musicality, it is definitely Linkin Park. That lady can wail, baby. And
Yeah?
it's going to take a little while to get used to it, but you know what? It'll be just fine, I think.
It's going to take you a little bit?
Yeah, I mean, I love Lincoln Park, and I haven't heard much of what Emily had to offer as far as Dead Sarah or anything, but she can flat ass get it. Sorry.
That's all good, Neil. Thank you. One more. Adam, go ahead, Adam.
Hey, what's going on, Brother Rod?
What's up, bro? Talk to me. We got a new Linkin Park track here. It's called The Emptiness Machine. I mean, people are commenting on the song. People are commenting about their emotions, how they feel about this decision they've made. Who's singing now? Go ahead, Adam. Anything you want.
I'm saying I've never really been on board of keeping a band alive after somebody's gone from it. But this one, yes.
Yeah?
Takes off.
Great comments,
I mean,
Adam.
like a rocket ship, yeah.
Thank you.
It's crazy.
I'm going to agree with you. I'm going to agree with you. What I did kind of get and what I'm seeing online, I don't know how they're going to do this. It's impossible. It's an impossible task. They seem to be wanting to just say, hey, this is us now. How are you not going to talk about this new singer? You can't. It's going to be the focus of every interview they do for the next year. But I'm getting the vibe that they just want to talk about being back as a band. They want to talk about as a unit, and they don't want to talk about individuals. That's what I'm getting already.
Yeah.
From reading certain things and seeing Mike's comments. You're going to have to talk about Emily Armstrong. You're going to have to talk about Chester. You're going to have to talk about these things. I get it. Hey, this is us, and this is us. Deal with it. Let's just move on. You can't avoid it. You can't avoid it. You absolutely can't.
I don't know. I just feel like him picking her, the band backing her. It's like, hey, this is who we're going with. You know what I mean? Like, what other questions do you have?
A million. I have a million questions.
Yeah.
How many people did you try out?
Yeah.
Who else was up for it? They'll never tell us that. But it'll come out. It will come out. Or was she the only one and she was always going to be the one? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know either. All right, guys, we're going to play this song again for you at 9 o'clock. Chili put together a blog page, everything you need to know about this album coming out on November 15th. I think the rollout is brilliant with live shows. I mean, it's ballsy. Who does that? Here's the single, here's the album, and we're going to go out and play it live. And we're going to play old stuff live, too, because they showed that in the stream yesterday. How do we keep this energy going?
There you go.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, that's how you keep the energy. I told you guys, early in this business, when I first started doing this, guy looks over at me and said, Rod, the trick is keep him on the dance floor. So I think Linkin Park got you out there. I don't want you to leave the dance floor. You stay right where you are. This is House of Pain, 94.5. The Buzz. It's a great Friday tradition here. 94.5 The Buzz, House of Pain, Jump Around. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Got about 1 million emails to go through here. People talking about Linkin Park. We're going to play that song again for you to start out. We'll, Free Beer Friday. We'll play the new Linkin Park at 9 o'clock. Discuss a little bit, but then we'll get into your calls. If you want to talk about Linkin Park and open phones, absolutely. I mean, anything goes for open phones. You guys get the entire last hour of the show. If you're looking for sold-out Imagine Dragons tickets, that's cool. We're going to get one more of you into tonight's sold-out show on Know the Show. And then I guess we've been so caught up in talking about Linkin Park. All the beer winners today are getting Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets. So that's coming up at 8. That's coming up at 9. Chris sends an email, and I couldn't disagree more. He said, man, that new song sounds great. Deserves a spot on the Buzz for sure. Okay, so far I agree. She sounds very similar to the OG. Okay, yeah. But I feel like maybe they should have changed their name while keeping the rights to the old playlist, like Alter Bridge did. Chris, that would cost them millions and millions and millions of dollars if they changed the name. Okay? Linkin Park will play arenas with this singer. If it's the Mike Shinoda, Emily Armstrong project, they're playing the House of Blues, bro. Linkin Park, using the name, using the logo, they're going to headline every festival next year as Linkin Park, not as change the name guy. It would cost them $500 million. They would lose. They would leave money on the table not calling themselves Linkin Park. So that is not even in it. That's not even, that was never thought of. I'm sure of it.
It's so weird how people they felt like Chester made them feel such a different way that they insert themselves as if they were besties with him. Like, you have to understand, like, these were his real besties and this is what they're choosing to do. Like, it's wild to me. Like, I know the feelings that Chester like invoked out of everyone, but you have to remember, like, as close as you feel to him, Mike's his best friend, bro. Mike, that was his best friend, not yours. And he's the one making the call. Like, is that getting lost? I feel like that's getting a little bit lost in translation.
You're still allowed to feel however you want.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You're allowed to feel, but you're acting like you're his best friend that makes the call.
Well,
you're not.
That's the connection that people have, though. They connect with him. They connect with the lyrics. They connect with the band. I don't remember I don't remember a time when people came to me and said, "Rod, this is my favorite band of all time." I'm like, "Oh yeah, okay." What are your thoughts? Please share that with me. So I think some more of these calls are going to come in during open phones today, and I'm absolutely here for it. Even after Jeremy is going to play the song every hour. Okay, he's going to play it 10, 11, 12. I think Teresa's going to play it every hour as well. So you're going to get plenty of opportunities to let that new Linkin Park kind of seep into your soul. Hey, what's up? Getting ready to turn you loose for the weekend, man. Make sure you go by and see my friends over at Joe Myers Toyota, okay? Stop by today, stop by tomorrow. You'll see why smart buyers and smart sellers, they always shop Joe Myers Toyota. Highway 290, exit Eldridge, just past Beltway 8 in Jersey Village. Stop by, say what up, go see the full lineup, the Camrys, the Rockarola Corollas, the Tundras, the Tacomas, the Highlanders, the Sienna vans, the RAV4s, the 4Runners. They've got exactly what you need. How about zero down and favorable financing options for that lineup for well-qualified buyers on these new 2024s. You can always shop them 24/7 at joemeyerstoyota.com or give them a call, 281-890-8700. But go stop by and see them this weekend. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 9/30/24.
An accident's cleared on I-45 southbound after Gulf Bank. You can still take the Hardy Toll Road if you want to get around some stop and go from Aldine Bender. This downtown accident's been delaying your morning commute since about 5 a.m. I-10 westbound approaching I-45. 3 left lanes and the exit ramp are blocked. They're saying the loop or wayside. Those are your alternate routes if you're trying to head westbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Incubus. Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday, man. We're going to get to that case of beer and Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets. We'll have all of that for you coming up at the top of the hour. Next hour, Whitney Cummings tickets. Of course, Open Phones Friday, new music from Linkin Park in the 9 o'clock hour. And then we leave you with sold out Imagine Dragons tickets. My goodness, man. We're already coming up on the halfway point of the show. Okay, Tessa, Houston's headlines, please.
It's the biggest story of the day. Linkin Park announcing their new singer yesterday. It is a woman. Her name's Emily Armstrong, and she comes from the band Dead Sarah. So she joins the band along with a new drummer, Colin Britton. Shinoda said in a statement, "We really feel empowered with this new lineup and the vibrant and energized new music we've made together." So yeah, there's new music. They already have an album. It's called From Zero, and it drops November 15th. The first single, The Emptiness Machine, came out yesterday. We collectively listened to it, and we're going to listen to it again very soon to the show at about in the 9 o'clock hour. So yes, the live stream was yesterday. It's all anyone that is in this world can talk about, and we'll be talking about it all morning as well. The Boeing Starliner with no humans aboard is set to begin its journey back to Earth. It'll undock from the International Space Station tonight and land early tomorrow morning in New Mexico. This is the same ship the one astronauts Suni Williams and Butch Wilmore used to arrive to get to the International Space Station, but they'll remain behind. They'll return to Earth on a SpaceX ship in February. NASA officials said the ship wasn't in shape to bring them back and determined the safer option was to bring the ship back unmanned. The hatch is now closed on the Starliner, and it's in the process of the return preparations. Here's something you may not have realized. The first cold cereal was introduced in 1863, so it's been around for about 160 years, and Complex.com has a list of the 50 best breakfast cereals of all time. If you want to fight about it, we totally can. I think we can all agree on number one, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I get how much people love it. It's not my favorite. Fruity Pebbles snubbed. Not even on this top 20 list. Yeah. But
what's not on the top 20?
Fruity Pebbles. They have Oreos.
Yeah.
Those aren't good. That's not even like, I don't even think of that when I think of cereals. Honey Nut Cheerios, number 2. Captain Crunch Berries, number 3. Oreos, number 4. Fruit Loops, number 5. Lucky Charms in at number 8. Cocoa Pebbles on the list at number 18.
Oh, yeah. Cocoa Pebbles are better than Fruity Pebbles. Oh, yeah.
You're hurting
For me, all day.
We could argue after this. Let me get through this. Earlier this year, Charles Barkley promised $1 million to St. Mary's Academy in New Orleans, a private school where 2 students cracked a centuries-old mathematical equation. Did you guys ever understand anything about the Pythagorean theorem?
No.
Using a trigonometry proof?
No, I'm not a nerd.
Okay, well, these 2 students get it, and Charles has sent over the first $100,000. He's going to give $100K every year for the next decade, which is pretty cool. There was a 60-minute segment on these students, and they're very, very impressive. All right, let's talk about losing a lead singer with all this Linkin Park reemergence. You know, losing a lead singer is devastating for the band, but it's not always fatal to their success. Here are some bands that moved on after their frontman died. AC/DC's Bon Scott choked, and Brian Johnson was quickly choked to his own death. I should say that. Brian Johnson was quickly chosen to replace him.
You know how quickly? 5 months after they lost their lead singer, they put out Back in Black with a new singer.
It's wild.
5 months. They went in the recording studio and recorded one of the biggest rock records.
It's my favorite album. It's one of my favorite albums ever.
But I don't think people know that.
That's pretty insane.
5 months later, you just lost your singer, and then you take this new guy out on the road and introduce him, and we don't have the internet. All we have are angry people that are buying tickets, holding up signs saying, "You suck."
Yeah. Well, you remember everyone grieves differently. Like, look how long it took for Linkin Park, 7 years. Meanwhile, you know, when Taylor Hawkins passed away, Dave Grohl went and he wrote all these heartfelt songs about him. That's how kind of his healing process. So let's go on through this list really quick. Queen, of course, Freddie Mercury died from complications of AIDS in 91. In 2005, they started performing with Paul Rodgers, but since 2011, they've been relying on Adam Lambert. Stone Temple Pilots, Scott Weiland died of an accidental overdose in 2015. Jeff Gutt has been their singer since 2017. The Doors, Jim Morrison, Lynyrd Skynyrd, Ronnie Van Zant, Alice in Chains. Lane Stanley had addiction issues. They reformed with William Duvall. So you can go read this list. It's actually a very good read on the music blog page, and those are Houston's headlines.
Take it.
The NFL kickoff game went down to the wire last night. The Chiefs got by the Ravens 27-20. Baltimore's Isaiah Likely caught what could have been a game-tying touchdown as the time expired, but after looking at the replay, his toe was on the line. It was ruled an incomplete catch, and the Chiefs won the game.
Tess and I are watching it on TV, and we're looking at that dumb big toe. It's the dumbest big toe ever.
I just asked Rod, when is the Chiefs' luck going to run out? Like, when is it over?
I'm sick of them.
I don't know. They got better. They
my
got
God.
Xavier Worthy, and
they have the punt god.
Track star. They have the punt god Matt Araiza. Like now
hate
their
'em.
defense is good. We're in trouble, guys.
hate
NFL
'em.
kickoff weekend continues tonight. Jordan Love and the Packers are going to take on Jalen Hurts and the Eagles in Brazil. Kickoff for that is at 7:15. You can watch the game on Peacock. Texans are going to play their first first game of the regular season on Sunday when they face the Colts on the road. They're 3-point favorites heading into this game. That's going to kick off at noon, and you can watch it on CBS.
Dude, Patrick Mahomes is my new Tom Brady. I want to punch him in the face.
Yeah.
He's a freak. He's a freak.
It's the dumbest big toe ever.
There's some notable games on the schedule for tomorrow's college football slate. We got the big game of the weekend being number 3 UT taking on number 10 ranked Michigan at 11 a.m. U of H will also play 15th ranked Oklahoma at 6:45. In baseball, Astros fell to the Reds yesterday 1-0. They're now 75-65 on the year, still 4.5 games ahead of the Mariners for first place in the AL West. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Diamondbacks tonight at Minute Maid Park. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Stros. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
They should chop off that guy's toe so it never happens again. He will
I wouldn't
never
hate that idea.
He will never step out of bounds again.
This is like the time you don't want cameras. Like, come on, that looks like a touchdown.
I'm sorry, I'm going to have to take your toe. I'm going to have to take it.
I'd be like, chop it off. I don't even
I'm
care.
going to chop it. I'm going to wear it around my neck.
It's still covered, though, so that was important.
As long as they cover, Alex.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. They went out and built America's newest 5G network, and now they've made it easier than ever to make the switch. All you got to do is head to your local Boost Mobile store today, and when you do, you're going to find they're going to give you a free Galaxy A25 5G phone for hopping in, okay? Now, maybe you need to hook up the whole family. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 a month, okay? Again, head to your local Boost Mobile store today. Get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
An accident's blocking 2 left lanes on 290 westbound at Gessner that stopped traffic from Hollister, and it's going to delay you about 13 minutes. An accident still blocking the connector ramp, I-10 westbound connector to I-45. This is causing about a 20-minute delay. This was up to an hour, so I think it is starting to clear up. The loop or wayside, still options for you to take. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Alex, I'm going to go here with this one. Sorry.
You can give some to me if you want to. Do you want free beer? You know you should. Don't be a bitch. It's delicious. Free beer Friday.
Okay. Crank it up.
Free beer Friday.
Yeah.
Free beer Friday.
One more.
Free beer Friday.
Oh, it's so good. Friday! Friday! Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
It's Rudy, man.
Rudy, you're caller number 10. Rudy.
All right,
Rudy,
dude. Hell yeah.
Rudy. Hey, dude, it's Free Beer Friday. You just heard that wonderful song we played. And then everybody that wins beer today is getting Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets. Rudy, you're in.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm calling. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right.
All right,
Rudy
Rudy.
can have my jersey, coach.
What's that?
I said Rudy can have my
Cool, man.
jersey, coach. Remember when they all go in the office?
Yep. Vince Vaughn was one of them
Cool.
that turned his jersey
Yeah,
in. Little
yeah.
skinny Vince Vaughn, wide receiver.
Yeah.
In that Rudy movie. Congratulations, Rudy. Can't wait to party with you on I guess it's at the 20th anniversary party. It is on October 12th, Carbach Brewery. Okay?
Yes, sir. Can't wait.
All right, man.
Yes, sir.
I can't wait too, man. I can't wait. I don't know who did that Free Beer Friday song. I don't have a name.
You don't know who that
Obvious-
amazing artist is?
Obviously,
Sounds like a guy named.
he sent it into us, but yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. They went out and built America's newest 5G network, and they made it so easy to make the switch. And when you do, boy, there's some perks involved here. How about getting a free Galaxy A25 5G phone? If you need to hook up the whole family, they got you covered. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines, 4 free 5G phones for just $100 a month. Make the switch. It's easy. Head to your local Boost Mobile store. Do it today. Go see them this weekend, okay? They're everywhere. Get your free Galaxy A25 5G phone or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
An accident is blocking two left lanes on 290 westbound at Gessler. It's a 14-minute delay from Hollister. A disabled vehicle is blocking a right lane on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Derry Ashford. And the accident's finally cleared downtown I-10 westbound approaching I-45. There's still a little bit of traffic, but so much better than that earlier blockage of 3 lanes and the connector ramp. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Another case of beer coming your way. Straight up at 9 o'clock. You'll get a case of beer. Thank you, Specs. And we will give you Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets. After your cue to call for the beer at 9 o'clock at the top of the hour, we will play that new Linkin Park song for you. And then Jeremy will play it at 10. And he'll play it at 11 and 12. And I'm sure that's still trending. Everything Linkin Park is still
Linkin Park is
trending.
dominating. I'm glad because remember yesterday we were like I was kind of a dud. Someone I read in like the comments they were like that makes sense because it winded down like the old era of Linkin Park winded down. Boom, we're starting from zero. Now we're taking it back up for the launch. It kind of made sense the way they said it. I obviously didn't quote it exactly.
I'm choosing to forget the whole count up clock. I'm happy with the song. I don't want to talk about like what they did to get here. I'm glad they're here. I wanted to add this because the other big music story, and people will tell me, Rod, it's not that big a deal. Oasis added 2 more shows at Wembley.
Yeah,
they have 7 shows.
That's kind of huge.
That's 700,000 people in one city that are going to see a band. If you don't think Oasis getting back together is a big deal, you're nuts. You don't have to like them. It is a huge, huge global deal.
Yeah.
People are coming from all over the world. When they look at, there's going to be 700,000 people in one stadium on 7 shows in one city.
It's going to be insane.
So they hinted as well. That's what I took from it. They also hinted that there might be some American dates coming up. So that's it. So those are the 2 big music stories. But what else is trending?
Okay, did you see that former President Trump says he wants billionaire Elon Musk to lead a government efficiency commission if he's elected? This was a pretty big story yesterday. He outlined the plan when he was giving remarks yesterday. He said his economic plan, if he wins his second term in the White House, would bring down inflation. But he wants Elon Musk on his staff.
Like a cabinet position?
I guess.
Wild.
Also, Alex Morgan announced her retirement from soccer yesterday. She also announced that she has a baby on the way. She's pregnant with her second child. Congratulations to her. And that's on the Looking at Girls blog page,
Sure
as is a lot of other news. Fanny Friday still the number 1 link, but Looking at Girls blog page right there at number 2. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
And Chili's got everything you need to know about Linkin Park. There's a link up for that separate.
Yes.
All right, you got some tickets?
I do. I have Highly Suspect tickets at...
No, this is Whitney Cummings.
Oh, did we already give away Highly Suspect?
No, we skipped it because we were talking about Linkin Park. We're at 8. It's 8:20.
This show is tomorrow, so Whitney Cummings is going to perform at 713 Music Hall, and we've got a pair of tickets to this.
All right, Whitney Cummings tomorrow night. She was on Looking at Girls this week. She had a birthday this week. Looking for caller number 10. Number 10. 713-212-5945. Hoobastank crawling in the dark on the Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hoobastank. Let's go over to the phones here. Good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Good morning. Who is this?
This is Brother Drew. How are y'all doing this morning, family?
My brother from another mother, Drew. Congratulations, dude. You're caller number 10. We're going to get you those tickets to go see Whitney Cummings tomorrow night, 713 Music Hall.
Yes. All right. Thank you.
It's Brother Drew.
Brother Drew.
Brother Drew.
With tickets.
All right, dude. Have a
Sorry,
good time.
I'm nervous.
Don't be nervous, dude. It's just us. Nobody's listening today. Nobody's listening, Drew. Don't worry about it. You got through. Congratulations. Have fun, okay?
Yes, sir. Thank y'all so much.
Have a great weekend. Thank you. Thank you for listening. Now, you said we skipped something earlier?
Highly Suspect at Bayou Music Center.
Damn it. They deserve better. Highly Suspect deserves better than me. I think this is the second time this week I have skipped their tickets. I love this band. I'm not putting them on the shelf. I'm not putting Baby in the corner.
Right.
Good morning. Who's this?
Patrick.
Hi, Patrick. Listen, I got to get my act together here. I didn't give away Highly Suspect tickets last hour, and I'm looking for somebody that maybe wants to rock out on November 8th at the Bayou Music Center. Patrick, would you like to go see Highly Suspect on me?
Yes, sir.
Then done. Okay, see?
There.
I gave away the
You made
tickets.
it right. You made it good.
Yeah, I know. Because it was after the Lincoln Park, and I was excited, and we're talking. My hands are flailing around, and then I forgot to give away the tickets. Patrick, Highly Suspect, you're in, dude. Thank you.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you. That's my brother Patrick right there too. Okay, are we caught up?
Yeah, so we're on pace now.
So the only thing we have left to give away is beer, Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets at the top of the 9 o'clock hour. We're playing New Lincoln Park, taking a bunch of phone calls. You guys fill the whole hour full of anything you want to talk about, and then we leave you with sold out Imagine Dragons tickets for tonight. Okay, I can handle all that. Those will be my marching orders moving forward. 94.5 The Buzz. Every time we play one of these bands, we played Theory earlier today. That, of course, is Shinedown. These are bands that are going to be at the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. And I know you're excited about it. I'm super excited about it, too. I'm glad we're giving you some extra opportunities today on the show to win some tickets. All the beer winners today so far have won 20th anniversary party tickets with their beer. And we'll do the same for the 9 o'clock hour. Brent and Zach from Shinedown, which you just heard, they're going to be performing an unplugged set. We got Jacob Knoll. You know, that was, I dug deeper on the music blog page. Tessa, you're doing a story about bands that have continued with different lead singers. Mm-hmm. You know, Sublime did it. You know, they lost. This wasn't replacing a lead singer. This list was bands whose lead singer died, right, and they decided to carry on. They had Rome in there, and now they've got, you know, Brad Knoll's son, Jacob Knoll, is going to be performing with Sublime at the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. They're not out on tour. They're not doing a whole lot. They've only done 2 shows, and he's coming in for this. That's a huge deal. I think they've only done 2 shows with Jacob. So he's going to be performing. You got Justin and Ryan from Blue October, Theory of a Dead Man I mentioned, and the Exies. I got to get on Wizard. He's got to give us that new Exies song. It's really good. I know we're playing it at night here. So still no on sale. There won't be an on sale date. You're just going to have to continue to try to win your way in to the 20th anniversary show. So good luck on that beer straight up at 9 o'clock today. Then open phones. I can't wait. And if you want to talk more about Linkin Park, I'm down. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. I mean, I'm not going anywhere until 10. Still emails pouring in about Linkin Park. They're coming in all morning long. That's great. We'll play that song for you straight up at 9 o'clock. 40% chance of rain today. Cloudy skies, high of about 85. And then the rest of the weekend looks awesome. I see nothing above a 20% chance of rain tomorrow. Mostly sunny. 88 will be the high. Sunny, 88, no rain on Sunday. Google has been releasing this. They look back at the top who, what, when, where, and why questions that were asked on Google.
Okay.
I don't know what the takeaway is from this, but the last one is funny. And it came up on this show for the very first time, but I'll make you wait. The number one question that was asked on Google last month was, who is speaking at the DNC tonight? People love this stuff. They love it. Because, and I think a lot of this was Beyonce. Oh, yeah. A lot of this was brought on like, is Beyonce going to be there? She never said she was going to be there. Okay, you got Oprah. You should be happy. You got Oprah. Mm-hmm. You got Mindy Kaling. Okay, should be happy. What was the what question? What does monkeypox look like? Should I Google that? I don't know what monkeypox looks like. Do I have it?
I thought it was making a comeback, wasn't it?
Do I have monkey? It did. Well, yeah. The WHO, the WHO, declared it a public health emergency last month. So it starts out looking like pimples or blisters, and then it turns into scabs.
Ew.
How you people feel about the word moist, I feel that way about the word scabs.
Scabs.
I don't like that word. Scabs.
What do you think about scabies?
Scabies is
similar to scabs.
I would not wish scabies on anybody.
Okay.
Do you know what scabies are?
It's like rabies and a scab.
Just a bunch of scabs all over your body.
Do you know what it is?
Not good.
I had a friend that had scabies. She must have broken the law. She had to do some kind of community service. They put her at, I'm not going to mention the place, but a place that takes lightly used clothing, okay? And she was in the sorting room. She got scabies. You know what it is? It's bugs. Get in your skin. They lay eggs.
Oh, like chiggers.
They lay eggs under your skin.
That's what chiggers do.
Language, please.
I thought chiggers just bit you.
No, they burrow in you, and they.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I'm never going outside. Who, what, when? When does the Love Island reunion air?
Hell yeah.
It was August 19th.
I know. So I Googled that. One of those was me.
And the number one where question on Google, where to watch the Love Island reunion. What is going on?
It was such a good season.
Was it the first season?
No.
They have 1 million.
I think it was like the third.
Okay, so that's the who.
It's just like Leia and Rob.
That's the who, what, when, and where from last month. What is the why thing that people looked up? Your boyfriend, Josh Tree, looked it up this week because it was said on this show. Why is everyone saying demure? Can you explain this?
Of course.
I think I have the original. Does she swear?
No.
Because she's demure?
Yeah, she's.
I think I have the original.
Yeah, go play it, because that's the best way. This lady went viral.
Is she a bigger girl?
She's a big girl.
Okay, so I don't know if I have the right one. There's 6,000 Demure videos.
She's the OG.
This one claims to be the OG. I hope it's her. She's okay.
Very
Here we go.
cutesy.
Close up of her face.
Yeah.
The original. Okay, let's see. Okay, here we go.
How I do my makeup for work? Very demure, very mindful. I don't come to work with a green cut crease. I don't look like a clown when I go to work. I don't do too much. I'm very mindful while I'm at work. See how I look very presentable? The way I came to the interview is the way I go to the job. A lot of you girls go to the interview looking like Marge Simpson and go to the job looking like Patty and Selma. Not demure. I'm very modest. I'm very mindful.
So that's all it takes to go viral now.
That's it. Then everything becomes demure. See how I sit when the plane lands and I don't clap? It's because I'm demure.
It was
very mindful.
It was the hottest slang term on TikTok last month. Mindful, demure, and your boyfriend looked it up. Why are you guys saying demure on the radio?
People are talking about it.
Well, you got to let Josh Tree know some of these things.
Cutesy.
Okay.
Glad we did that.
Were there searches for Demi Moore? Because I feel like Demi Moore had to have a search increase too.
No, Alex.
There was probably a huge uptick in
Big month.
in Demi Moore views for sure.
An accident still blocking 2 left lanes on 290 westbound at Gessner. There's traffic from Hollister. On the west side, a disabled vehicle is blocking a right lane I-10 eastbound at Derry Ashford, and an accident's been reported on the East Loop southbound at Turning Basin. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Woo-wee. Yeah, just a little over 1 more hour to spend together this morning. I've told you it's Free Beer Friday today. I told you it's a little bit Free Beer Friday on steroids because we got the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets going out with every case. So we've done it 3 times. Let's do it for the 4th one as well. So if you win beer, great. We'll see you at the party. After we give away that beer, then we'll turn it over to Open Phones Friday. Of course, we're going to play that new Linkin Park song, so I imagine maybe some of the Open Phones calls, just because just about every email I have is dealing with Linkin Park. I imagine there'll be some extra time in the 9 o'clock hour. If you want to work in your thoughts, what's going on with Linkin Park, you can use that for your time on Open Phones. You can use that time for anything that you want. And then we'll leave you. Imagine Dragons are in town tonight. It's a sold-out show. We have a pair of tickets for you. We're going to give you those on Know the Show today. 40% chance of some rain, cloudy skies. Looks like that's going to blow over. And then I don't see anything, 20% chance maybe tomorrow, no rain on Sunday. It's going to be a little cooler though, man. Upper 80s. New Linkin Park, #1 story still.
Huge story. Biggest headline, Linkin Park announcing their new singer yesterday. It's a woman. Her name is Emily Armstrong, and she comes from the band Dead Sarah. So Linkin Park also got a new drummer, Colin Britton, and they played an exclusive show for fan club members in LA yesterday, and it was all live streamed on YouTube. It was Linkin Park's first official performance since 2017. And then they let us know that they already have an album ready. It's called From Zero. The entire album's going to drop November 15th, but we did get to listen to the first single, The Emptiness Machine, because that came out yesterday. They're also saying they're going to do a handful of live dates starting next week. Most of them are outside of the United States, but I just think it was an overall exhilarating moment for a band that hasn't performed since 2017. And it is the biggest story of our news cycle, our news day for sure.
September 11th, they're playing the Kia Forum in Los Angeles. A couple of days later, they'll be at the Barclays Center in New York. Then they head over to Germany, UK, South Korea, and Colombia. That's it. That's all we know from right now. I don't know. I don't put together tours. I don't know how they pick those places. It seems pretty random.
Yeah.
But they must know where their pockets are of where their popularity is. So it's just to tell the world we're back, and they're not going to do all this, put out an album, put out a single, do all this to not go on an extensive tour. Okay.
Yeah.
So my guess, I have no inside information. Of course, they're going to be coming through here.
Yeah.
So when? I don't know. But it seems like they've really got their stuff together, and if they're putting out this album next week, you want to go out and play those new songs, and you want to show off this new shiny new lead singer. Can they put something together? It's September. Can they do it before the end of the year? I don't know. I mean, the whole music industry winds down in December. So I bet they wait until the new year. That's my guess.
I think that they've been working a lot in private already. So, yeah, we're just going to have to wait and see how they play this out. Okay, let's move on to some other national news. The frequent flyer programs of the top 4 U.S. airlines are being investigated for unfair practices. So the Department of Transportation said yesterday that they're launching a probe to make sure consumers do not face deceptive or anti-competitive practices from the major airline carriers. So letters were sent to American, Delta, Southwest, and United, and the airlines are ordered to provide records and submit reports about their reward programs, saying, okay, making sure you're doing this the right way.
Okay.
Little checkup on them. You can now leave comments on Instagram stories. Instagram rolled out a new feature. The comments would be temporary, just like your Instagram story is a 24-hour type of deal. There are conditions, though, for private accounts. Anyone that the person who posts follows back, they can leave comments. For public accounts, anyone the poster follows can comment whether or not they're followed back. So to turn the feature on, you go to how others can interact with you in your settings, and then you click comments. You can toggle it on.
Great.
Just so you know.
Dude, I left you a comment on your story. Did you see it? No, I didn't.
There's so many different ways of that.
There's so much.
I DM'd you on Twitter, on Instagram, on Facebook. I don't check all of those.
Bro, Facebook Messenger. You didn't see my...
Bro, I've sent you like 10 things.
You didn't see it? No, I didn't. I got email, I got phones, I got texts coming in. I can't keep up with more messages.
I have there's about a handful of people that send me at least 5 stories a day. I have no idea who they are. They send me 5 stories a day. And because I don't like my little thing, blue icons activated,
yeah.
I go in, scroll through it, never look at one of them.
No.
Tomorrow, like clockwork. Let's talk about South Park. The guys are tired of presidential politics. That's one reason why season 27 of South Park is being delayed until next year. Creator Matt Stone, says we've tried to do the show through 4 or 5 presidential elections, and it's a hard thing to do because it's a mind scramble, and it seems like it takes outsized importance. It kind of takes over everything on the show, and he says they have less fun that way. Trey Parker adds, I don't know what more we could possibly say about Trump. They've done episodes on him and many other political figures. 35 years after its release, Dr. Feelgood stands as the last great rock record of the 1980s. So this is from a PR release from Motley Crue. They shared that in an announcement. It will be available on CD, vinyl, and it'll feature a newly remastered version of the album. There'll be rare demos, behind-the-scenes photos. You guys know what a deluxe album is, right? It'll also be available digitally. It all comes out November 22nd. Those are Houston's headlines.
Okay, what you got in sports?
Well, the NFL kickoff game went down to the wire last night. The Chiefs got by the Ravens 27-20. Baltimore's Isaiah Likely caught what could have been a game-tying touchdown as time expired, but after looking at the replay, it was determined that his toe was out of bounds, so it was an incomplete pass, and the Chiefs were awarded the win.
Asshole.
NFL kickoff weekend continues tonight. If you want to go see that play, it's on the sports blog page today. Jordan Love and the Packers are going to play Jalen Hurts and the Eagles tonight in Brazil. Kickoff is at 7:15. You can watch it on Peacock. Texans are going to play their first game of the season on Sunday when they face the Colts on the road. They're 3-point favorites heading into this one. Kickoff's at noon, and you can watch it on CBS. In college football, some notable games on the schedule tomorrow. The big one is going to be number 3 UT taking on 10th-ranked Michigan at 11 a.m. You can watch that on Fox. And then U of H is going to play Oklahoma at 6:45. In baseball, Astros fell to the Reds yesterday, 1-0. They're now 75-65 on the year. They'll open up a weekend series with the Diamondbacks tonight at Minute Maid. Framber Valdez is going to be on the mound for the Stros. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay. All right, we're working ahead here. We're going into Free Beer Friday and open phones. We'll be hitting our mark here. Going to have a lot of time to talk this next hour, guys, for open phones. That new Linkin Park is the next song you're going to hear. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Well, these days, we lose power at our homes for any number of reasons. Storms, heat, outdated power grid, the list goes on and on. There's only one answer to prevent power loss: an automatic home standby Generac generator, okay? And the place to get it is Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. I was on the phone with them yesterday. Generator Supercenter isn't in the generator business. They're in the peace of mind business, okay? In the event of a power loss, you know another one's coming. You'll have peace of mind knowing that when the power goes out, your Generac generator will have your back and have you back on in seconds. Financing available with low monthly payments, and with 24/7 monitoring, you're never going to be left in the dark again. For a free estimate, call 281-251-6100, GeneratorSupercenter.com.
East side, that accident reported on the 610 East Loop southbound at Turning Basin Drive is causing about a 15-minute delay. Take the Crosby Freeway as an alternate route. They're stopping at traffic on I-45 between Cullen and East Tex. It's a 5-minute delay, and that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hi,
Well, hello. Who's this?
it's Glamour.
From the Suburb Summer Sizzler?
From Montrose.
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess you dipped out of the tournament before the Final Four.
I know, but we ended up going Team Charles. He did so good.
He did good. You did good, though. You traveled far in the brackets. The reason I said that you didn't make it to the Final Four, because all the Final Four people got tickets to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. I'm not rubbing it in.
Yeah.
But what I am doing right now is saying that you're caller 10. I'm going to give you beer, and then all the beer winners do get tickets to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. You're in.
Yay, I'm so excited.
I'm excited for you, Glamour. Good to have you back on. Wow.
I'll see you guys there.
You will, because I planned on going. I'm going to be there. October 12th, Carbach Brewery. Only way to get way to get into the show is by winning. Glamour just did that. Great job. Hey,
Thank you.
Did you hear any of this new Linkin Park stuff?
I heard like little bits of it.
Yeah,
I like it.
You liked what you heard? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Glamour. Thanks for being on the show. She did good in the Suburb Summer Sizzler.
She did.
Yeah.
She did good. I mean, she won a couple of games. That's it, guys. That's it. I'm out of tickets for the party, at least for today. We'll give you tickets next week. And then I want to do something again. I want to do something fun. Maybe give away a chunk of tickets again. We'll do that next week. But I thought it was kind of nice to spice up Free Beer Friday today. And so we gave away 5 pair today. That's a chunk, isn't it? Imagine Dragons tickets coming your way on Know the Show. Anyone else? Anything on the second listen of Linkin Park? Anything? I don't want to leave.
I had to run out of the room. I
Okay.
didn't get to hear it again.
I was wondering, I don't have the answer to this, and I don't know if they've talked about it. Did Mike Shinoda write the whole song? Did he write her lyrics as well?
Yeah.
Is he allowing her to influence? I don't know how the writing is handled. I haven't seen
I
that
didn't
yet.
think about that, but that's a good
But
question.
Chester co-wrote that stuff, and Chester wrote the stuff that he did. You know, so Mike would present something to him, and then Chester, I'm sure, would mix it up and do put his own thing on there. I wonder how much leeway she's getting with that,
I wonder if he just was like, here, write a verse for this.
or this is what I want you to do for now. Let me do the writing, and
Yeah, I
then
can
when
see
you
that
get
first
comfortable, boom, let's put out an album. I'm going to write it. You do
It's
this.
not the worst idea.
And then I'm open to you maybe coming in and maybe doing some more. I don't know how it's working on
Because
this
that would
album.
still kind of make sure that it was that Linkin Park sound that he wanted and it didn't change too much.
Protect the franchise.
Right.
That'd be a question. Hey, Mike Shinoda, you should do an interview with me. I got a couple questions for you. It's open phones. You can talk about anything. If you want to talk about Linkin Park, fine. First phone call for open phones is going to be William. Good morning.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Great.
First thing, real quick, dude, thanks for those Papa Roach Shinedown tickets. That concert was badass.
Oh, did you win? From
I
us?
did. I sang better than 3 other people for the Chris Isaac thing. Go me. I am global.
That was a while ago. All right, that's awesome. William,
Yeah,
good to
I know,
have
right?
you. Good
But
to have
yeah,
you back
dude,
on.
The Linkin Park song was cool, man. But like, I liked it, but did it just? I don't know. It felt like it was a band that you'd like, but they kind of sound like Linkin Park. Is my opinion. Like, cool song, but it sounded like it was a band that's like, hey, they remind me of Linkin Park. Like Metallica pops up in other people's bands, like, I don't know, Avenged Sevenfold, right?
Yeah. This is what I think probably is maddening as an artist. When you put out a new
I know.
album, do you do stuff that, do you protect the franchise, as I said, and make a song that sounds like it's yours, or do you go in a new direction? Guess what? The last time that Linkin Park put out an album, but the last time Linkin Park put out an album, okay, I was here. We played new music from that album, and guess what? People tore it up. People tore it
that
up.
album got torn
Okay,
up.
they tore it up because they didn't like the direction. So now what you're telling me is they put out an album that sounds like Linkin Park. And it's like, maybe that's not the way to go either. What do you do?
It's a catch-22 every time. I went through that with Fear Factory. They lost, they had stuff, and now they got a new singer, and I'm like,
Okay. All right, William, thanks for the call, bro.
You have a good one. Enjoy the weekend. Bye.
You too. Thank you. Hey, Milton, you're up next on Open Phones Friday. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Brother Rod. How are you? How's everyone doing?
So great, man. What do you got for us today?
Good. I just wanted to chime in, talk a little bit about Linkin Park.
Sure.
And, and the more you hear the song, the better it gets. It's got the classic Linkin Park feel, of course, with a new voice there, and it's just great. Like, I think one of the listeners earlier said, how Linkin Park has a tendency to kind of just build it up, and that's exactly what they did. They knocked it out of the park.
I agree with you. I agree with everything that you're saying. I'm super. I think we said something last week or this week. It's like having an itch and you need it scratched, And I feel like, oh my God, you got this right spot, right? I mean, as I'm listening to the song, it's like getting that spot on my back. I like it. I really do. I really like. I'm not overdoing it. For me, I think it's great. I think the song is great. I think it's a hit. I think Wizard needs to play it all day. Don't just hide it on overnights, Wizard. If you're listening, I know you are. Give it to us, man. Let us play it all day.
If he's listening, he should put some Dead Sarah for Throwback Thursday next week in honor of Emily being the new.
It's a good idea, dude.
That's not a bad
that
idea.
Weatherman song kicks ass. We all know that.
All right, Milton, thank you. I did play a little clip of that because someone had asked me, hey, who is this Dead Sarah chick? Everybody's acting like they know who she is. I don't know, Rod. Tell me. So we played the Weatherman song a little bit. That was her band.
Yeah. I like Milton's whole take on.
Yeah.
Nancy, you're next up on Open Phones. Good morning.
Good morning, Rod. How are y'all doing?
Awesome. What you got for Open Phones?
Wonderful. Well, I'm just reaching out. I heard y'all talk about that lady who decorated her house too early in the summer for October for Halloween, and people were upset.
Yeah, somebody went to the HOA. They actually complained, and then, the local news picked up the story. It became a whole silly thing.
It is, and I have sympathy for her because I'm kind of going through the same thing, recovering from cancer. And my sister came down, and she decorated my house. So, yes, the inside of my house is already decorated for Halloween.
Oh, you're ready to go. So what kind of decorations do you put up for Halloween?
You know what? We used to do a whole haunted house theme from the front of the porch to the back.
Yeah.
And my son just got too old for that, and all the kids enjoyed that. So now it's just your little basic, just hang around the house. So we still haven't gone outside. It's just the inside that's decorated.
Now, will you ultimately end up putting stuff outside, or are you just going to keep it all indoors?
We will put something outside, and I'm going, should we do it now, or is it too early? We have like a 9 or a 12-foot witch that's going to go outside. So I'm like, this is going to be pretty big if we do put it out there.
You do it when you can, when your sister can help you, when you're feeling right about it. That's when you do it, and we got your back.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for the call. And I think you're going to see some people doing some work on that stuff this weekend.
Yeah.
Okay? We don't have to worry about rain. It's not going to be, Africa hot, high of 88. I might do a little decorating myself. That's another line open. Thank you, Nancy. 713-212-5945. It's Open Phones Friday. What do you want to talk about?
An accident's reported on 610 East Loop southbound to Turning Basin. It's still going to give you about a 5-minute delay. Crosby Freeway is an alternate route for you if you want to avoid that. The Southwest Freeway southbound at Finn, and there's an accident reported there on the south side. Traffic from Lorraine, a 20-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, we're going to get back to your phone calls. Open Phones Friday, my favorite hour of radio on the radio, but we got to let Alex do his thing. All right, what you got?
All right, you're going to find your blue today on AOL. And by that, I mean, I guess everybody sees blues differently sometimes. So you're going to be looking at different colors on your screen that are blue or green. And you're going to be saying, this is blue or this is green. And then it will tell you how you see the color blue compared to other people that have done this.
Blue.
If it's some dumb Giants thing.
It's not a Giants thing.
I'm going to throw a stapler
Why would
at
it be
you.
green? Why would it be green?
I don't know.
It's a sight thing, Rod.
You and your dumb blue
Why
hat.
are you being so hostile?
Blue,
You're being
blue,
so
blue
hostile.
Christmas.
You're being hysterical right now. Go check it out. Find your blue at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Let's go. Okay, what you want to talk about? 713-212-5945. Keep calling. When you hear a call end, that means another line is open. Michael's got the call right now. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Ron.
Hey, man. What's up?
Just wanted to see if you had inside information on why the Monster Jam's skipping Houston next year.
I don't have that information. As a matter of fact, I've been asked to start working on designing the truck for January.
Oh, because they released their schedule.
I'm sorry? Your phone's breaking up, Michael. You're asking about Monster Jam. They're going to be here October 19th, Saturday. We're going to be out there. The truck will be performing. And then I've already talked to them. They've asked me to give them designs for the truck next year.
Oh, on their schedule on the website, it doesn't show for Houston.
Okay, I'll go look at that. That's news to me because I mean, literally, the Monster Jam guy just emailed me back and said, "Okay, get back with me. I need some ideas by the end of the month." So let me go have a look at that, Michael. Thank you.
Michael's on it.
Charles is next up on Open Phones. Good morning.
Good morning, Rod.
Hey, man.
Hey, so Charleston League City won the tournament. I just wanted to give a quick little message to the Final Four that are going to be at the party.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to invite y'all to try to meet up for a beer, but on me, of course. But I heard Glamour won the tickets, and I actually beat her, and I felt really bad. So I'm so happy that she's coming. So she's still listening. I like to invite her to try to do the meetup, and I like to buy her a beer as well.
Well, you know, I'm sure there's going to be some subgroups breaking out and stuff. There's going to be about 2,000 of us at this party. So if you can kind of arrange all of that, I don't know. Do you wear like a shirt that says, I'm the Suburb Summer Sizzler King or something
You
like
should
that?
get a belt.
You should have something, you know, to
Sort of
so that
crown.
we can recognize you.
I may do that. That'll be it for right now. I'll make that shirt, but I'll let you know if there's something different.
But I do.
Also, real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just saying, I'm appreciating you saying that you're going to be buying the beers because you're the $5,000
You're
winner.
rich.
Charles, everybody. All right. What was the other thing?
The other thing, Linkin Park, that new song, and Emily, I think it's going to be good. I think it's going to open them up to a new direction, so a familiar but yet different direction. The only thing I'm scared about, though, is her voice cracked at that concert, and I'm wondering if they do a lot of shows back to back, I hope her voice can hold up because Chester and that scream, and that's a lot. So we'll see, but I'm excited for him. I think it's going to be a really good move.
I used the line last night. My line to somebody last night was, they're not going to put somebody in there that can't do and can't sing Crawling night after night after night. They're just not.
Yeah.
They're just not going to put somebody in there that can't do it. So they had to field test her.
Yeah.
They had to abuse her voice in a recording studio and in a practice rehearsal space. You get one shot to reintroduce your band, okay? She has to work out. She has to. They had to choose the right person. And I'm telling you, they must have made her sing Crawling 100 times.
Probably.
Thousands of times. When you sing this song to me 100 times perfect, then you can have the gig.
Yeah.
You know? So you just trust that they did the right thing. And I think they did. Chelsea, good morning.
Good morning.
Hello.
Hi. How's everybody doing?
So great. So great. You're on Open Phones. What you got for us?
Awesome. Well, I just want to tell you guys how much I love you.
Thank you.
And I will be seeing you on October 12th.
Oh, you
And-
already have tickets?
Yes, I won them from Jeremy.
Oh, that's awesome.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Hell yeah. I also won 21 Pilots tickets from Jeremy, and I went on Wednesday, and it blew my mind. I don't know why I've been sleeping on them. They're excellent.
Somebody sent a bunch of pictures. It looked awesome. I saw some video from the show. I've only seen them once, and I don't know what was going on in my life, why I didn't push harder to go see them. I don't listen to them on my own, but live, I was so impressed with them. So I know what you're talking about. And a few other people sent some concert reviews in and just said 21 Pilots is just one of the best live performing bands out there. And we even know, like, when they were small, when they played the House of Blues, Dinah knew them early.
Yeah.
Dinah said, don't sleep on this band. They're going to be huge. And, she got that one right. They
Yes,
are,
she did. Yes, she did.
They are huge. So I don't know when they're going to come out again. When they're going to come back, but you're telling everybody don't miss them.
Yes, definitely worth it.
Well, thank
for
you.
sure.
And so, Jeremy, what's going on there that you keep winning from Jeremy? What do you do? What's going on?
Well, everyone's trying to call in and win from you, so I got to find them somewhere else.
Found another plug.
All right, very good. John, you're next up on Open Phones.
Hey, good morning, Rod. How's it going?
Great, man. What do you got for us today?
Hey, man, I've been a big Linkin Park fan like all my life. Hearing the new song was amazing, and I remember people always criticizing Linkin Park like after Minutes to Midnight album.
Yep.
It was like, oh, it's not the same, blah blah blah, this and that. People were haters, but hey, I mean, come on, it's something new, and I like it.
I was here. What was it? One More Light or something like that? That real slow song.
And then everybody felt bad that they roasted it.
And
it was like, no, you can say things are bad.
I took call after call after call of people tearing it up. Now they got something that sounds like Linkin Park. I got a guy tearing it up. I mean, yeah. I'm glad you like it, John. I do too. I really do.
I do.
Worse than
and then
tearing
Alex, I think you have a wedding anniversary coming up, don't you?
I do next week.
I believe you and me both have the same wedding anniversary day.
September 10th.
Yes, exactly.
Nailed
the
it.
same
Wow,
day.
it's been a year.
It's a great date.
That's awesome.
You guys.
Thank you, John. That's another line open, 713-212-5945. My favorite hour of radio on the radio is this hour right here. It's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Struts. Could have been me. Rod Ryan Show. Come on, man. Give me that music. Let's get back to these phone calls, man. Every phone line ringing. And somehow Josh Tree got through. How is that possible? Good morning.
I don't know, because I've been trying to get through and getting nothing but busy signals trying to win them tickets.
Well, that's chilly. Obviously, he's just thrown in the towel already. He's already the weekend. He's on some island oasis right now.
He is not.
He obviously put you through.
He is not.
Josh Tree, he put
Tree
you through.
calls.
All right, what do you got for us?
I got another Robert Feline for y'all.
Okay.
All right. Since it's football season, figured I'd keep it topical. And your words are needle worker, Speedy.
Needle worker and Speedy. This is a game that's played on the Pass the Gravy podcast.
Yeah, he gives me a code and I have to figure out the word or thing he's saying.
You're good at this because you do it a lot. Say it.
Needle worker fast is what you said?
Needle worker.
Needle worker Speedy.
It's Speedy.
Okay. It's a football player?
It's topical to football, yes.
Needle worker Speedy. Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift.
Wow.
The
Alex
new
is good at
face, the face of the NFL.
The MVP.
Oh, Lord.
Tessa's MVP.
All right. Thank you, Josh Tree. Have a
Why
great
didn't
weekend.
I get
That was
it?
a good one,
I
Josh
wanted
Tree.
to say it. I was like, no, it's not it.
Derek, you're next up on Open Phones.
Hey, how you doing?
Awesome. What do you got for us?
I just want to give a shout out to my wife, Allie. She is the absolute best. I have the most demanding job in the world. I have to travel everywhere for it, and she puts up with me, which I'm annoying as hell. So I just want to give a big shout out to my wife, Allie.
She sounds like she's the best.
Absolutely. So you guys are awesome too. We love your show. We listen to it all the time. So.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate it.
We're probably the glue that keeps them together.
Maybe. Who do we have here? Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Oh, this doesn't sound anything like you.
So demure.
Oh, good morning, Mr. Rod.
Hey, that's Robbie, everybody. Caller number 10,
Bravo.
Robbie, who is no longer the Free Beer Friday champion.
I don't even want to talk about that shit.
I never know if it's really him now because Rod has the drop of you saying that, so I always think he's just playing that to throw me off.
This is him, live, large, and in charge. What do you got, Robbie?
That's it. I want to talk Linkin Park. I really, really like the song. It's raw and edgy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and tell Chili not to be so cruel because 8 and 9 don't get to call her 10. I've been 8 and 9. I don't. It's hard enough to get through on Free Beer Friday, but when you give away passes, oh man, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
It's been a little unbelievable.
How you feel about the football season coming up this weekend?
Listen, I'm sick of the Chiefs. I said that, and I'm sick of.
I don't like Chiefs,
but I'm sick of them for two reasons, though, because that is still the team to beat in the AFC. My two AFC teams are the Buffalo Bills and the Houston Texans.
Right.
Okay, that dumb toe. I needed the Chiefs to lose last night.
It's only one game though.
I'm already frustrated.
It's all good. It's all good.
I hope you're right, dude. I hope you're right.
Look, it's all good.
Robbie, have an awesome weekend.
Say, let me ask you something.
Yes, sir.
Who do you have for your cable stuff?
My table stuff?
Cable.
I got DirecTV, and I can't get ESPN or Channel 13 on my TV because Disney blocked them out. Doesn't Disney own both of them?
Yeah.
They do.
So,
well,
yeah, I don't know what that is.
I'd like to see you with a big roll of tinfoil on your head. Like maybe create some rabbit ears out of tinfoil and hop on the roof.
Oh, no, I got a satellite dish. I ain't trying to hear that.
All right. Listen, my man, Robbie, have an awesome weekend. It's always good to have you on. Michael, you're next up. Good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod. How are you?
I'm great, man. What do you got for open phones today?
Okay, well, you remember the last time a song was played all day long? It was Californication. I mean, that was way back. Like in the early 90s. It played all day.
Like that was the only song that was played the whole day?
That's the only song played all day long.
Okay, so there's a couple of things that you might be talking about here. So we're playing this, starting at 5 o'clock yesterday, we're playing the new Linkin Park song at the top of the hour. So is that what you're referring to? Like a song that's being played once an hour? Or you're talking about a song that was played back to back to back?
Repeatedly, correct.
I think...
A while back, though, early 90s.
No, not early 90s. The station wasn't around. It was around.
Okay.
Don Jansen did something. Don Jansen, R.I.P. He did something when the Chili Peppers came out with an album. He played maybe a song for an hour. He played the same song over and over again for an hour. I think he stunted doing that. Is that what you're referring to?
I believe so, yes. Yeah. I've got one more thing for you, though.
Sure.
Yeah, Teresa, that used to work with you?
Yeah.
She is now at a sister station, is that correct? Somewhere... I live in Georgia. I'm about 45 minutes south of Atlanta, and I pick up on her, and she's in a Columbus station.
Oh, yeah.
So I listen to you, and then I listen to her.
Yeah, she's on I think she talks about it quite openly. She's on a bunch of radio stations around the country.
She's still here. She's here, but she.
That's right.
Yeah. All
Her
right.
voice is everywhere.
Thank you, Michael. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. Let's just go. Let's just go with these calls.
Do it. Just
let's do it. It's open phones.
Who needs music?
Josie, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod. How are y'all?
So great. What do you have for open phones?
Okay, so I watched the concert from Linkin Park yesterday. They did phenomenal. I'm so glad they're back. Of course, Emily sounded kind of rocky at the beginning, but once they took like a minute break and she came back with full force, that was like, that's her. That's her voice. That's the Linkin Park. I'm so excited, so thrilled. And it was kind of sentimental because 10 years ago, I want to say yesterday, Linkin Park was at the Cynthia Wood Mitchell Pavilion. And, of course, I was able to experience that concert with my sisters. And I'm excited for them, and I hope everybody is. We just have to, keep pushing for Linkin Park. It's the culture. And Mike Shinoda was so happy and so thrilled to see his fans. You can see it in his face.
Yeah, I did not get to see it live. I've been kind of picking and choosing, watching videos and listening to Emily's voice. And, she came out strong with the single. Then they went into a Linkin Park track, which she was a little shaky. I mean, the nerves that had to happen, the nerves that had to be going through her and the whole band, really. But, all ears and all eyes were on her. And I think after the second or third song, then I think she got like some sort of a confidence
Into
boost.
her
Like, hey,
rhythm,
I can
yeah.
do this. And then boom, I thought she nailed it at the end. I really do.
And I think one of the things that Mike Shinoda said during the concert, in the voice of Chester, is all y'all fan. Like, he was saying that we are the voice of him. We're not replacing him. We're keeping his memory alive. And I'm excited for Linkin Park, so I'm very thrilled.
Fans like you are so important to listen to her and know that maybe she's a little shaky, but not call it right then. Like, nope, this isn't good enough. You know what I mean? Like, it's like wanting to end a game in the first quarter. It's like, you got to let it settle. You got to let it marinate a little.
Kirk, you're next up on Open Phones. Good morning. Oh, that was Kirk already. We had Kirk on. Christopher. Hello, Christopher. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing great. How are you guys doing?
Awesome. Open Phones, man. I think you're going to wrap it up for us. What do you got?
Oh, I just wanted to talk about Linkin Park, but before that, I just wanted to say thank you guys. I've been a long time listener of the show, and this is actually my first time ever actually getting in because I've been listening pretty much for the entire 20 years too.
Wow,
but
that's awesome that you finally got through, dude. I'm glad we're finally talking. Thank you for all those years.
No problem, man. Thank you for just making such an awesome presentation, community, and everything like that. It's always been so fun. But yeah, I wanted to talk Linkin Park just like a few listeners ago. I believe a lot of the shakiness that came out of Emily was mostly just due from emotions, because I know that just being able to hear Linkin Park again for the first time in so long was just, it was so much for me. Even I was shaking whenever I was watching the live stream last night, and it was just, I really like the new song. I think she's going to be great. I'm really looking forward to seeing more out of Linkin Park coming forward for sure.
Yeah, I encourage everybody, because I'm going to do this. I'm going to just sit down and watch the whole thing. I just didn't have time yesterday, and like I said, just picking and choosing, just to get you excited about it. And thank you, Christopher. I really, really appreciate all the years that you've been listening. I'm glad you finally got through. They came out and they opened with the new single. Okay, and it's Mike Shinoda up there. There's no other singer. Okay, they don't do any introduction. They don't say, "Hey, everybody, say hi to our new friend here." They don't do anything. He's singing the opening part of that song, and we said for over 60 seconds of a 3.5-minute song, it's just Shinoda. Mm-hmm. And then she comes walking up there like a boss, and boom, nails her part. There's no intro, there's no nothing. It's like here, this is her. This is the new band, you know? And then they went right into a Linkin Park song, and then boom. So that's how they did it, and I thought it was great. Everybody go and check that out on your own. Chili's got a link up on Links and Guests today. Guys, that's going to do it, man. It's a great hour. I knew it was going to be a lot of Linkin Park talk. I mean, people are excited. And I would say, Wizard always asks me numbers. 95% approval rate? Okay, there's a couple people that didn't want this happening. And they said, even after seeing her and listening to her, they still don't want it to happen. Okay, but I'd say 95% of people seem to be quite happy with what the band is doing. So put me in that 95%. What are we giving away on Know the Show?
We have a pair of tickets to see Imagine Dragons on their Loom World Tour, which is tonight. The show is sold out, so really the only way you can win them is to know the show.
Okay, we'll have a question for you on the flip of this break. Yo! What's up? It's your brother Rod. Thanks to our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. What a great season. Suburb Summer Sizzler. We heard from the champ this morning. Listen, this season, let Shell FCU help you find the perfect place to call home. Whether you're buying, refinancing, Shell FCU's real estate products offer competitive rates, flexible terms, personalized service. Join Shell FCU today with a $5 initial deposit. If you live, work, worship, attend school, conduct business in Harris County, you're in. Ready to get started? ShellFCU.org. Call or text 713-844-1100.
610 West Loop, there's an accident reported at Memorial Drive going southbound. So some stop and go to deal with from Highway 290. There's also some stop and go on I-45 between North Main and East Tex. That's a 7-minute delay on the north side. Then on the south side, I-45 between Cullen and East Tex. That's under 5 minutes. But still, a little bit of stop and go. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for hanging out with us this morning. I think we got a pretty good parting gift here today. Imagine Dragons sold out tonight. It's a Woodland show, right?
Yes.
Okay, we got a pair of tickets for the person that can answer this question correctly. What you got? Know the show.
What cereal was absolutely snubbed in this list of the best breakfast cereals of all time? Absolutely snubbed. This is my opinion. I want to hear it said back to me, and then I'll give you the ticket.
An outrage of one.
A whole person distraught,
Yes. Okay.
destroyed. Over what? For what? I hope it was worth it.
And it was a top what that wasn't included? Top 10?
Top 50.
It's not a top 50. Okay. Well, then, all right.
Come on.
All right. If you really do like that one, I can understand it should be in the top 50. But it's not a top 10.
That Rod.
It's not.
Then why are they always adding it on things? Why is it available?
I'll give you a top
It's
29.
available on any little yogurt bar. It's right there.
I think it's 29.
If it's so bad, why do they have it? It's right,
All
there.
An outrage of one. What is it? What is the cereal? 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, guys. Woo-wee. Got some cloudy skies today. Some low chances of rain. Could be a couple sprinkles here and there. High today of about 85. Nothing over a 20% chance of rain for your Saturday. Mostly sunny. High of 88 tomorrow. No rain, sunny. High of 88 on Sunday. More than one of you have told me you're putting up Halloween decorations this weekend, which is leading me to believe that, should I be doing that? It's early. It's a little early for me. I don't go that early. I got to wait till somebody breaks.
You got to go to the storage shed and get all your decorations out.
I do got to go to the storage shed. You're right. All right, guys, listen, you know what time it is. Man, you got to be down to party tonight to win these. If you win these tickets. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Chase.
Chase on the case. How are you?
I'm good. How are y'all?
Great. Welcome to Know the Show. Tessa, what's your question?
What cereal got absolutely snubbed by this list of the 50 best breakfast cereals of all time?
Snubbed. Harsh.
Yeah, Fruit Loops.
Show me the Fruit Loops. No. That's not, you weren't outraged about Fruit Loops.
Fruit Loops are good. I will say that. Fruit Loops are good.
It's got to be on the list, too.
And they are number 5.
Yeah, Fruit Loops. Okay.
What the hell?
Okay. It's a rare wrong answer on Know the Show. Maybe Antonio knows. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. How's it going?
Great. It could be going really good for you. Chase was caller 10. He didn't know the answer. Tessa, your question.
What cereal got absolutely snubbed on this 50 best breakfast cereal list? Please.
Okay, it's Fruity Pebbles.
Yeah, it is. It is.
You sure it's not on there?
It's not on here.
It's hard to believe. Yeah.
This is a sham list.
Antonio, you just won Know the Show. What are you giving them?
You get the tickets. I hope you have fun at this Imagine Dragons concert. It's a sold-out show, so if you want to take some pictures and send them to us, we would like that. You know the show.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
You got to get somebody with, you got to hit up at least one person. I'll give you the tickets, but you got to promise me you're going to pull the Imagine Dragon D's nuts.
Thank you. Yeah.
Across your chin or face or over your nose, forehead.
Anywhere, really.
Anywhere. Imagine Dragon these nuts across your desk. Whatever, dude. You got to pull an Imagine Dragon D's nuts today. Okay?
I appreciate it. Yes, my son's going to love it.
Okay, bro. Thank you. I think we got the right guy here, okay? Thank you. It's Antonio, everybody. Gotta go. We gotta go.
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're gonna want that cowbell. I gotta have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Yep. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Hey, Cody. He beat Fresh Travis. That was Travis this morning?
Yeah.
I can't figure this Cody guy out. This is not like the Cody guy that went in the Hall of Fame, Cody.
No.
He's a totally different Cody. But maybe he wants to be different. He wants to be difficult. He was difficult this morning. Cody, get it together, okay? You Monday'd me this morning, so you can't Monday me on Monday. All right?
Okay, that's fair.
But he avoided the one pump chump. He's going to go for win number 3 Monday morning. Cody, love you. Have a great weekend. Come in fresh, ready to go. Lincoln Park. Jeremy's got it locked. I see it. He's got it locked in there already. So he's coming out of the gate with that new Lincoln Park song. Thank you. If you took the time to call, email, comment something about Lincoln Park, thank you. That's what makes this show spin, man. It's your thoughts, your opinions. Don't tell Radio Wizard this, but you guys are the 5th Beatle. There's 4 of us.
Oh,
you guys are the 5th Beatle, and then maybe Wizard. Okay?
He's gonna
upset him.
I appreciate you guys interacting with us. It really means the world to me, all right? Open phone callers I thought were great. I knew it was going to be heavy Linkin Park. It's just, it's such a big story, and I imagine people are going to be emailing all throughout the day. And I'm here for it, man. Give me your thoughts on that song. I love it. Thank you, Specs, for the beers today. All of our beer winners, congratulations. You're into the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. What are we doing next week with these tickets? I just said I wanted to do another fun thing, and I wanted to give away a chunk of tickets. I just don't know how I'm going to do it yet, but we'll do something fun next week, okay? You guys want to have some fun? We have the Suburb Summer Sizzler out of the way. We could play some other games next week. We could do some other things on the show. I'm going to be here, and I'm looking forward already. Yeah. I haven't even gone into the weekend, and I'm looking forward to next week with you guys. Rod Ryan Show replay tomorrow morning from 6 until 8, okay? There's a new Pass the Gravy. They play this game. What is the name of the game?
Robert Feline game.
Is that a weekly thing now?
Yeah.
It's really good. It's really good. Rod Ryan Show Golf Tournament, we still need sponsors. We need people to get involved. I had a couple of companies email me this week. Great, man. We want to get you involved. Email me, all right? Or check out the Rod Ryan Show Golf Boobs Rock Golf Tournament link on Links and Guests. Test is on Houston Life today at 1 o'clock. Jeremy, like I said, he's going to come out of the gates. He's going to play that Linkin Park song. He's got the Nonstop Nooner, and pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Guys, have a great weekend. Have a great weekend. And like I said, I'm really excited already about next week. AMF!